Oh, unga bunga.
He's here
Wait,
too.
Bart, you're in game.
Yeah.
Alright, so I see a Bart in game, I see a Trent in game, I see Anna in game, I see CJ in game. Yeah, I think we're all here unless I'm blind.
No, we're all here. We're good. Just fucking with you.
We'll put on this crazy music.
If possible, can we put off my lore shit for like 30 minutes? I want to see if this mini will be done.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be surprised if your mini gets processed within the day, because like mine usually take like 6 hours.
Oh fuck! It said like 10 to 15 minutes, but it's kind of.
Hey, you might be lucky.
Maybe if you have some premium shit that makes your stuff queue take priority. But
No,
I don't know. It could just be, I ordered my last ones like during the holidays, so there are a lot of people doing holiday shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we leveled up, right? So I have to add some more HP. I forgot.
Yep.
You gotta get HP, skills. You get a feat.
Yep.
So,
level 8 gets a feat.
So do I roll for it, or is there like a standardized HP?
What helps? So you can choose to get like the medium number of the dice. So like whatever your race is, you choose Aryan, so that's D10. So you gain 5 plus your con, or you can roll for it for a chance to get higher. Well, whatever your roll is.
I'm Arya human. Is that 1d10? I thought it was a d8.
Wait, we add our con modifier to our HP rolls?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the whole point of having extra con for health.
Oops, didn't do that. Oh well.
Still use. I mean, just add it retroactively.
I'll just do it for this level.
Did you add it for the other level?
I don't know. I don't remember, and I don't want to just give myself hit points. So.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure when we went through, we calculated it. So
yeah, I was pretty sure like everything I've done with you was done. I just don't know if I've done the level 7 and level 8.
And first level is max max from the dice plus con, right?
Yeah, first level is max. So let me ask CJ, what's your current HP? Like, what's your total HP?
88.
88.
I just added the 3 now, so it's now 88.
Yeah, so you should be adding on average roughly, anywhere between 6 and 10 HP. So like 88 for level 8, that's about normal.
Okay, good.
Alright, so we are all here. Let's go ahead and get started with a recap. Any volunteers, or shall I roll?
I'll do it, fucking. It's kind of a eventful but uneventful. Because we started off getting our shit blasted by more cannon fire during what we possibly thought was a lull. Court, the lieutenant, had made his way into the town, and he transformed into this big plant monstrosity thing, and he activated our statues that we also had to fight. Pretty much everybody was just kind of wailing on it. I pinned it down. Mackett used his fucking stick of destruction, the goddess key, and obliterated me along with it. I pinned it down and sacrificed. After that, I had an emergency and I had to leave, so I'm not sure what happened after that, but I know it left like a friggin', as we can see, a crater in the vicinity. It killed me, of course. Almost killed Myrrh, and I think I don't know anything else that happened over that because I had to leave.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The only other thing that happened after you left was this Windian guard came over, started chatting up a bit with the party, and then we had a sudden ending. But we're all here, and that's pretty much it. Good job. Give yourself an inspiration.
Bonus +1 level. Awesome.
Level.
Go inspire yourself.
I mean inspiration. Oops.
Yeah.
Go buy a mama house. Go buy your whole family houses.
Hide your wife. Hide your
Smart.
kids.
You're loyal.
Jesus.
Grateful.
All right. Anyhow, so with that out of the way, welcome to your official first steps into Chapter 2 of Breath of Fire. We have all the prelude stuff out of the way, all the finale stuff from Chapter 1 out of the way. Now you're right here in the skinny of it, right here in the middle of things. You guys have like... Hang on, I gotta turn this music down just a little. Just a little. Just a little loud.
By the way, Jody, what's the HP fucking dice for Manilo? I cannot see it anywhere.
12. It's a D12.
D12 for Manilo, yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we healthy boys.
And remember to add your con to the result.
Yeah, to every roll.
Hashtag don't be like me. Add your modifier.
But yeah, it's level 8, so you guys also get a feat. I have linked previous and past a list of feats. Feel welcome to choose something from that. Sometimes they give you a stat boost, sometimes they don't. Depends what you get.
Oh my god, it's done. Mr. Yoder. Okay,
Mhm.
it's done. What do I do with the file?
Alright, so now you're going to press escape, okay?
Okay.
On what you call it?
Hellspire?
Hellspire, yeah.
I figured I'd do it now before we get started.
Wait, is it escape?
Escape opens main menu desktop.
No.
Spacebar.
Oh, very upper right, very upper right. The settings cog up there.
Settings. Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna click on the settings cog and you'll see user settings. You'll see username and Hero Forge key or access key. So your Hero Forge account is gonna have an access key that you can just copy and paste into there.
Fucking sweet.
Yeah, and then once you have that done, it might take a little bit to sync to the server, but after that, you can just load your character straight in through the Hero Forge tab at the bottom of the screen.
Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. But yeah, guys.
Okay,
so
last of the interruptions.
I fucking rule 1. What the fuck?
reroll it, Bart. Consume inspiration. Reroll it.
Yo, I still have like what 2? No 1. I used 1.
But so getting back to the matters at hand. When Ingard came up, he was kind of curious about the stick in Meket's hand. He recognized it pretty offhand as a key, goddess key. He knows about such things. Yeah, he's just a little psyched out to see one in person. But yeah, so there's the option to talk to him more if you guys want to. He'll be hanging around the town. As far as what to do in the situation at hand, I gave you guys a new quest journal channel in the chat, like in Discord here. So if you have any idea or need ideas of what to do or prepare for coming up, you can look at that, see where you left off on each of those quests or whatever. But pretty much what's going to happen here today is you guys are getting some leeway time, some R&R or not. Depends what you choose to do with the in-game week. So with that, I will be going kind of down the list of everybody here. And I'll basically be like, hey, what do you want to do? And you can tell me like up to 3 things, like 3 major things you want to get done.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to finish making my food so I could not have to get up later.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just telling everybody that today's episode is going to be mostly you guys have a week of leeway in game time, and you have some time to rest, recover, patch up some stuff with your character, prepare stuff for the future quests coming up. And yeah, so I'm gonna go down the list. I'm gonna ask each of y'all, 3 things you want to accomplish during that week, and then we'll have at it. That's where we'll start. We'll start the actual game after I find out all the different things y'all want to do, and I'm gonna jot those things down in the bar. In fact, here I'll put a segment, if you will. What characters are doing for the next in-game week? All right, so let's go ahead and get started with Mackie. I know you already have a pretty good idea what you want to do, so just list it off to me.
Right. I want to get Nying to the next upgrade. I want to go with possibly a few individuals back to the Elven City to either reclaim or mine some new mithril, as I am almost out. And I want to finish making Sherman's bullets and his bombs.
All right. I feel like with the Nying upgrade, you can knock out the Sherman and bullet bombs at the same time. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. So what's the third thing you want to do?
I want to see if we can get I want to get a small foothold in the Elven City. I want to try to fortify a few places, that way we can actually go back to there, in case we need a spot to retreat to. That's not very known.
So like fortify in the city, like the Elven City?
Yeah, somewhere in there. That way we all have a spot to go to that's not really known by very many people, but it's also a useful place for basically everybody.
All right, there we go. Got Mac jotted down. Thank you for that. Appreciate your input there. Barthgor, to answer your question from the DM, where can I see the thing you said about feats? Let me look in the channel real quick. I'll probably just relink it again. Yep, it's right here from February 2nd. I'll just DM that directly to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, some of those, if you click on them, read their description, it'll tell you if they increase your stats or not, so that will tell you what to do. Alright, moving right along here, next on the list.
For reference, the stats that the feats that come with a stat are technically called half feats. Interesting fact.
Okay, cool. No, you're good. You're good. And one thing I want to note to everyone here is like, as you list off things that you want to do in this week, you can also offer to help other people with their tasks. So, that being said, we're gonna go with Mer next. Mer, what you doing for the week? Give me 3 things.
Fixing the tavern, studying the orb, and free Lance for the last one.
Freelance?
Yeah. So anyone that needs me.
Okay. In parentheses, help out others as needed. Alright, cool beans. Was there any other kind of thing you wanted to get done or anything?
Not really, no.
Alright.
The orb is to find out what happened to the Prince/King tavern, because it's my tavern. And then the other one's just to help.
Alright, fair enough. Got you jotted down. Thanks for being quick and concise. Anna, we'll go with you. Excuse me, Kamatha, we'll go with you next.
Rest and try to get her bearings around the city, because she's not really looked around since she's been there.
Alright, so explore the town more. All right.
Um.
Got 2 more things. Feel free.
Uh.
And get creative too. Like if there's anywhere you want to like travel to, you are a wizard, so yeah, you got teleports and stuff available. Just whatever you want to do. Sky's the limit.
Hold on.
You're all right.
I'm gonna send you one of these finishers because it may need tweaking, Jody.
Fair enough.
I gotta go move a dresser. I'll be right back.
Oh my lord!
No worries.
Be
I'll
careful.
put yours on hold and we'll get back to you.
By the way, when I select the perk or whatever it's called, feats.
Yeah.
Should I message you or?
Yeah, just send it to me. That way I can see if it's not a crazy, stupid, busted one. Because I don't know all the feats in the world, but yeah, I'm pretty lenient. All right, let me read this one real quick. Defensive duelist. Let me take a look.
Defensive duelist is pretty good.
At your
Yeah,
proficiency
it's a
bonus
cool
to your
feat.
AC as a reaction.
Yeah, it's a really cool feat.
It's like getting to cast the shield spell, but as a fighter, and it's flavored like that.
You know what? I like it.
I almost picked that up. I almost took that.
Yep. You can have that all day, Bart. Take it.
Alright.
Oh, there was one of the feats that like lets you take a battle master ability, like 2 of them. That was really tempting.
But do I get it right? Whenever I get attack, I add +3 because my proficiency is +3 to my AC, right?
Hang on.
Yeah, your proficiency is actually, you guys might have upgraded proficiency now. Let me look at a character sheet.
It's still 3.
It's still 3? Okay. So it must be 9 that it increases.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so for now it's still 3. So yeah, you would temporarily add 3 AC.
Alright, nice.
Which is pretty huge.
Yeah.
While you're wielding a finesse weapon,
finesse?
With which you are proficient with, and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add your AC. For that, to add.
Where the fuck do you read this? I have only at your proficiency bonus to your AC as a reaction. That's all I see.
Tools. It's a website he uses.
Yeah.
God damn.
5e
Yeah,
rules.
I had to Google what the full description was for most of them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm over at it. I'm let it work. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's really good. Letting him override it also just kind of makes sense. It doesn't change too much.
Hell yeah.
He's Tonk now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so keep it, Bart. Don't worry about it. You got it. Alright. So moving right along here, we're gonna come back to Kamatha and finish hers whenever she gets back. Let's go with Sherman next. Sherman, what you got cooking for next week?
I have technically I guess it's more than 3, but one of them is tiny.
Sure.
I want to train. I want to be like seen training and practicing as a way to flavor my class changing, because like we're doing the update to like the updated versions of our classes. So I wanted that to have some flavor there as to why my class slightly changes. I'm not a different class. It's going to function a bit different. You get what I mean? I'm sorry.
Yep, I get you.
I wanted to get with. Is Colt still here after everything that happened? I can't remember.
Samuel
he's
is here.
Vaporized. Oh, sorry, I thought you said Colt. My bad.
So yeah, I want to get with him, and I'm basically going to spend time talking with him about the various weapons I've used of his and improvements and such that could be made. This would be in an effort to get closer to like a design for that like that revolver I made that like is like a special one.
Sure.
And it would just be getting one step closer to that being in the game.
I got you.
And then I'd be helping Mackett with getting the mithril because I'd need to make sure he gets enough for me to get a little bit of armor because I guess I need armor, but I won't take armor that will reduce my dex at all. So even though it technically doesn't reduce my dex, it'd feel that way to Sherman because I'm restricted.
Yeah, I get you.
So that'd be what I'm doing.
All right. So that's 3. You said you had technically more than 3. What was the other one?
Shit. I'd be also just kind of going around helping around town with rebuilding. But it would be like if I'm not busy, I'd kind of help somebody do minor tasks.
All right, so I'll put you down as helping rebuild / freelance.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Sherman. Appreciate you. All right. Next step. Let's go with. Well, Bagel, I have an idea what you're going to be doing, but he's still got the week coming. So Bagel.
I'm not predictable. You don't know me.
Well, I mean, like, the immediate things at hand. But anyway, so with the coming week, what do you want to be doing?
I just noticed that I have 4 vials of anti-venom. I want to go to Winland and use it on the king for one.
Yeah. Let's see.
If possible. I don't know. Is that one or is that multiple?
Is what one or multiple? What?
Is that one action of 3 or no?
That's just one, yeah.
Oh, okay. Other than that, I need to find clothes. And I would like to do research on the Dark Dragon clan if possible. Or like gather sources about the princess and all too.
All right, let's see. Research Dark Dragons and look into missing princess case. All right. All right, there. Quick, concise. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Moving on down the line, Arthur. Let's go ahead with Arthur. Arthur, what you got going on?
I was thinking of asking Mackett to improve my violin, perhaps by using, tendons or something from the dragons that we killed. Using some materials from them, and maybe some mithril strings or something. Anyways, to improve the violin and bow that I would want to be using.
All right, get instruments improved.
Yeah, and then maybe some better equipment for myself. It doesn't have to be like necessarily armor, but maybe like some boots that would allow me to teleport fly. I don't know. They're probably something that could be of help. And then also, especially, I would like to get some improved armor and stuff for and potions for my new attendant, which would be Jeffrey's son.
Jeffrey.
Joffrey.
Unfortunately not. No, his name is Akan.
Bless you.
Yes. Achoo. And then for the last thing, I would like to create and learn some new songs.
Create and learn new songs. All right. Oh, in what form would that be?
Probably just some new songs. As the ones that I have, they're quite few. at the moment.
Fair, you mean like basically leveling up, you know, or just
Yeah, I mean, I think that for the level 8 we haven't added anything
Oh yeah, I haven't gone back over
for
that
the
class
new one.
just since we've tweaked it, have we?
Yeah, so I'll just add some new songs.
Okay,
Maybe
cool.
2. And I'll probably base them on pre-existing songs, or if there isn't one, I'll just make some new one.
All right, cool. All right, so working with some composition. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, since that's technically kind of outside game stuff, what's another third thing you'd like?
Yeah. That's a good question. I guess I will have a grander funeral for Jeffrey then. And I will
Funeral
let my
or
new attendant join it, and anybody else who would like to. And I will take the advice of the Birdman and plant his feather with his corpse.
all right, got you all wrote down. Thanks, sir.
Mhm.
Why'd you have to? Were you planting a feather with his body?
Yeah, the Birdman told me.
So it's a Windian tradition,
Ah, okay, cool.
so
I was
that his
just
soul
curious.
may fly among the sky.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back, Gamatha.
I now have smoke with Microsoft.
What's wrong
Do
with
not
Microsoft?
smoke the Microsoft. Is that a new strain?
Drop a dresser drawer on my foot.
Oh, frick. Ow.
Because my nephew wanted to plug the Xbox in.
Oh, fun. Alright. I'm gonna get to Unga Bunga, then we'll get right back to you.
Okay.
Alright, Unga Bunga.
Yeah. Well, I'll be just, around, trying to see if I can be helpful for anybody, whatever task.
Offering helping hands. Alright, what's something that you would like to do for Unga Bunga himself? Sure, there's something.
Mm.
You can go shopping, prepare supplies.
I can't. I have like fucking
He's-
13 gold, so
He's gonna eat. He's
You
just
can
gonna
go
do nothing to eat.
gambling, do some mercenary work.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll do some mercenary jobs as well.
Mercenary / profession. Alright.
And
You had
maybe-
something to say, Trent?
Sorry.
I was just gonna say that Mackett would probably appreciate Unga's help in what he has going on.
Oh yeah.
But that, I mean, that's do what you want to do, bro.
No, of course, Master Blacksmith. I'll help you.
Simp.
Yeah, we all saw that coming.
By the way, you said something about the second improvement for my armor to increase my AC +1 as again.
Yeah, we
You
can work on that. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, part of Mackett's work week, even though it's not directly here in this, is anything that's on his roster of things to finish. Once he gets the materials, he's going to finish the whole list.
Mhm.
So, I need one more thing for you, Bart.
And maybe because I like my fucking food, maybe I'll try to experiment with that in that fucking field.
Oh, you want to try and learn some cooking?
Yeah.
All right. You know Mur to be a excellent cook.
Hell yeah. Well, when I don't, when I have the time, not helping anybody or doing a mercenary job, I'll gladly visit him, ask him for some advice and whatever.
All right. So,
Maybe
working on
resources.
learning how to cook. All right. Cool. So I will say if you take some time and dedicate a part of your week to learning from whether it be Myrrh or the local baker or what have you, uh, you'll learn how to cook some of the meals that Myrrh has access to, which gives buffs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
Nice.
Chef Ungabunga.
We have an actual fleshed out like cooking skill.
We do. It's at the very top of source material.
Oh fuck! I need to go read that.
Which it's mostly for like if you have the chef profession like Myrrh does.
Yeah.
But food is also an important item in Breath of Fire and gives a lot of buffs and shit. So I worked it into making it work with D&D. So I have all the values and ingredients that it requires for each meal or each feast. So there's meals and feasts. Meals are for one person. Feasts are for a whole party.
Nice.
So yeah, that is available. So anything else you want to add to this, Bard, or you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, gotta jump down to. Let's go back to Kamatha. Kamatha. So far, we have explored the town, get your bearings more. What else would you like?
If possible, do some research on Jade.
Research
Oh.
on Jade. You know that kind of coincides with Baggle's goals. Maybe you could get with him.
Yeah.
Alright, so research on Jade. I gotcha. What else would you like? I know that maybe your character's a bit new to the party and everything, but you did go through a lot. Maybe reserving some of those days for pure rest, that we could get rid of that death sickness a little faster.
I said rest and wander around.
I didn't hear the rest part. I'll put that in there. Rest / explore the town. Because
But
that's
then
the
somebody
leisure
should
activity.
probably take care of the dragon corpses. There's probably good materials, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to handle that myself.
Okay,
Here in just a moment.
Excellent. And also dragon meat for the food. For dragon buffs.
True.
Dragon Ungabunga.
Alright, so rest / explore the town, research Jade. What else would you like to do? Sky's the limit.
I'd like to go above the sky.
High is the sky.
Entering a space program.
I'd like to
Um,
be the first tree in space.
Since I'm squatting there, I guess help with the inn, fixing up the inn.
Alright, fixing up the town. Or fixing up the inn specifically. The inn. And anything else you want to add to this list, or is that good for you?
Help Arthur with Jeffrey's funeral, and I'm good.
Help Arthur with funeral. Alright, cool.
Touching. We're finally family.
No, we're not.
Alright, so at this point, I will hand the reins to y'all. And y'all have some conversations, see what you can help each other with here. Maybe form a group, form a party, get things done. So next, we'll call it 25-ish minutes. Do your discussion, talk amongst each other, get some stuff cooking. Let's go.
Mackett would immediately go straight to the palace, and I'll save that for later. I actually want to go up to Kamatha first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
So I will say this part of this segment, I will say, like, imagine you guys have like settled down like at a table or something to hammer out a plan. So like you're all there, you're all talking to each other, you're all there as a party, you can cook stuff up together. Now go, my bad.
Mackett would look over at Kamatha and he would, you can just go places, right?
Like, teleport?
Yeah, that.
Technically, yes.
Do you think you'd be able to take me and like 3 others to a place that you've probably never heard of and you've probably never seen before?
Is there a Dragon Gate there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then possibly.
I would kind of look over at Nazar and I would point at him. I said, Nazar said that he wants to go home for something. And coincidentally, where his home is, there's a whole lot of mithril. And in case he kind of like moves his armor around, I kind of use mithril a lot. There's a lot of it there, and we need help. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to get there.
Where's my me? I can't find my mini.
Where am
Right
I?
here.
Oh, that's actually me. I thought that was the statue because it had the colored bottom.
Apple bottom jeans. Boots
No,
with the fur.
somebody's changed it because like
Last place I remember being was over here.
hold on, let me look around. Over where you said?
I was last place I remember being. I was right here. I was like,
Over by the bridge.
this is the last place I remember being.
Or not
Uh,
in the smithy.
I don't know. This has your HP attached to it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's got 89
Oh.
over 82. So
Oh, this is me.
yeah, man, it's got miscolored.
Okay.
Yeah, but Mecca would be basically asking for to be transported somewhere.
500 gold a person.
And he would kind of look at you. You may actually benefit from it as well. There's a lot of magic down there.
Well, I'm still dead, bro.
Oh no, I'm talking about Kamatha.
It's not that I can't do it, it's just I'm still weak from the battle.
When do you think that you would be able? How long is your thing? How bad do you feel?
Well,
Asking, but indirectly asking how long is your sickness last?
yeah, I'm also looking how much it takes to do it.
She died. Let her rest, okay? Short stack.
I mean, I got people asking me for stuff. I don't have the material to make it.
I might be able to do it, but you have to be quick.
Oh no, you can leave me there. I plan on being there for a little bit. It's gonna take a long time to mine the material.
And how do you plan on getting back?
Can you just come get me in like a week?
Okay.
Now, I will say, Mecca, you'll have to show her a map and give her a rough location.
Yeah, Nazar there, and with Sherman and his maps, that would be child's play.
True.
I'll turn around and I'll also ask everyone that's around, like, do any of you guys want to come with me? I could probably use some help. Last we left the place, it was kind of overrun with skeletons.
No, you should just bypass them. You'll be fine.
Master Blacksmith, did you call my help?
We're actually, we need to go back to the place we found you.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah, Nazar was going to go back home for some things, and I need more mithril.
Maybe you can find out
And
some
you want
more
you
secrets.
Want me to you want me to be used as a mule or what?
You
Because
don't
my mining
to be
skills are non-existent.
I mean, I can handle the mining. I need someone to kind of watch my back.
Oh, okay.
Because if you remember, it was kind of covered in undead. I don't know what the situation is now.
All right.
Well, if you plan on going for a week, Barthagor, you won't be able to learn any cooking.
I also fear a week would be too long.
That's too, yeah, but because we have only 1 week before something happens, right? So like 4 days maybe, huh?
Yeah, let's stick to 3 or 4 days.
As the from the god perspective, 3 days sounds like it'll be plenty of time.
More people.
Yeah, 3 days. I just have to be real strict with it. Okay. Does anyone else want to come help? Maybe the faster I can get in there and get out, the faster we can get out.
Perhaps Kamatha? Could teleport you there, right?
Yeah, I'm teleporting them and leaving them.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I have, or one of the songs that I should have has the secondary effect of being able to dig very efficiently, aside from very hard ores and rocks.
Oh yeah, we're going after Mithril. That's some hard stuff.
Okay.
I mean, if you still want to come, though, we can try it. You actually like it too, because it's really pretty down there.
Well, well, of course. That would inspire my songs.
And
Anyways, but first I must attend to the funeral of my attendant.
Yeah. Whenever you say that, Mackett is very upset that he caused that.
Well, I guess I notice it. I'm good at reading expressions. It's alright. He did his job perfectly. He protected me. But of course, that does not mean that his services are done yet. As I said, he still has 20 more years on the contract.
He is literally dead.
How can he do anything if he's dead?
Well, I shall let him rest for now. But when the time comes, he shall aid me again. Whether in life or in death. As those are the family rules.
He just kind of looks over at all the other people. They're like, what?
So you want a zombie to follow? Is that what you're asking?
Of course not. But who will be with us in spirit?
He's gonna have a ghost shield.
I think it'll protect him from much.
But from ghosts, obviously. If that were the case. But no. I will send my letter to the family and have his son take his place. He should, of course, also be here for the funeral.
I feel like it's the least you could do.
Of course. And as I pick up his shield, I guess he will have to inherit this now.
Before Mackett would slide a small piece, can you write his name and his whenever he was born and all that on there? Just some light information about him.
So I will. By the way, what year is this in game? Does Jody know? What year is it this game? Year 2. Okay, but let's say BC. What would that mean?
Year 2 PC post calamity. There we go.
Okay, so he was okay. I'm writing here. Jeffrey Hayden, born 58 before catastrophe. So he's 60. Born on the fertile lands of I don't know, Retals. As a knight of the prestigious, honorable, ascendant, ambitious, admirous, avaricious family of Rubinstein.
And I'll take that piece of paper and I'm gonna put it in my pocket, and I'm gonna basically Maggot's gonna make a quality tombstone for him.
My greatest gratitudes. We shall erect this tombstone upon the lands where our new house will be built. He will have a great view towards the ocean.
I'll look around to all the others. Is there anything you guys need help with?
Well, I would need to improve my equipment, as well as craft some better armor for my new attendant.
I mean, I'm going to mine some mithril, so I mean that kind of helps. That would be hand in hand.
I will indeed help you with the mining part. But of course, first the funeral. I wouldn't want this body to be too decaying first. That would be quite embarrassing.
How many peasants or refugees are in the tavern, Jody?
Oh, you can see 3 laying around.
I'll look over at those 3 and who wants to make some money?
They immediately stand up.
There's 6 dead dragons outside the gate. If whoever brings me the most material can have 500 gold.
They are actively bolting out the door. Or they knock over one of your tables.
Arthur starts pondering about the funeral.
I'm not worried about
Banga
table.
was made a very good meal last time. Perhaps I should employ him to make a great feast. To celebrate, of course, to celebrate the life of Jeffrey. It will invigorate our spirits.
Maybe you should just ask him for a favor. I don't think he'd trust being employed by you.
Well, of course, I'm not talking about the literal employment, as we are already family. But indeed, a favor he shall receive, from my family no less. Few would have such luck and favor.
He will. Mako gonna look over at your equipment, and he'll say, "What needs improving on your stuff?"
Well, of course, my body is as perfect as can be, but well, I ought not to blame my instruments, but they could be improved. I've had this for many years, and well, let's just say the iron is starting to get rusty, and the bows are very thin. The hairs.
Maggot's never seen a violin before. I can pretty much imagine.
Well, since I know about it, I will explain some of it, of course.
I would
and then
need
I
to
take some time.
I would need to look at it too. I don't know the mechanics, if there's anything I need to know.
I take out my violin. I very briefly explain the different parts, as our luthier would know. You know, the chamber, the rest.
The rest.
Of course, the bow and its hairs.
He kind of looked at
and
the bow.
everything.
He said, "Wait, you're saying this stuff here is?" And he'll point at the bow. This is made out of hair.
Well, yeah, it's made out of horsehair. From this or right there, as I spank its butt. But of course, the materials could really be pretty much anything of hair-like qualities. The point is to make the metal strings resonate, and of course, the better the metal, the richer the sound. I used to have gold strings, but yes, they got stolen too often. And thus I started to use normal strings.
I might can do something about that. It just might take me a minute.
Excellent. Perhaps dragon tendons. I've heard that they are quite elastic, but, well, I've never really seen a dragon before this, let alone kill them.
There are 6 dead ones outside, so I'm pretty sure we can find something that works.
Indeed.
And
I'm
judging
hoping
by
for a
their
great
reaction,
feast.
they're getting right to fucking work, so that's nice.
Excellent. And I think it would be appropriate if we ate some dragon meat during the feast. Of course, Jeffrey will eat the best and most ferocious meat in the afterlife, no doubt.
And I'll kind of, after that, I'll kind of look around to the others.
Do you need me for anything else? I kind of have a little something I have to go take care of.
Would you happen to know how to produce poisons?
Poisons are not my strong suit. That's I just know how to make things like metal stuff.
No worries, but of course I said improving my violin and and crafting some better armor for my new attendant. Be a shame for him to go as his father did. Because
Yeah,
then
we
he'd
can.
have to work off 58 years in the afterlife. That would suck. Even I'm not that cruel. Speaking of poison though, perhaps Kamatha could produce some. Maybe you have some venomous fangs. You do have a venomous tongue, for sure.
Jesus.
He's right, you know.
Oh, who said that?
Deckard?
Oh, are we staying a while? Are we listening?
Must have been the wind. Anyways.
I can't say I've ever crafted poisons before.
Oh, down. Maybe.
Well, I shall take a look then. Perhaps there is somebody here who has some sort of poison knowledge. Perhaps some of the refugees, or of course the king or somebody in his court would know. They use poisons all the time. I'd assume. At least in my family we use them quite a lot. I used to have 12 brothers, you know. Now we're 2.
My God.
Stardust have an ass family.
Alright. With that, Mackett's gonna make his way to the castle.
And I start prepping the for the funeral.
Arthur,
So I will
what did
go
you
to
say
Angaba.
your new attendant was? Like, what their name was?
Oh yes, it is the son of Jeffrey. He's called Akan with an H before the N. Akahn.
As you're about to get up from the table, you hear footsteps behind you, and abruptly on the table, just in front of you, a large mace is slammed down on the table.
Wait, which table?
The yes, the one that you're all sitting at.
No, we're outside.
Like,
No, Jody said we were inside at the table doing all this.
yeah, like theater of the
okay.
mind. Theater of the
Yeah,
mind.
I'll just throw in my character then. Yeet.
Lord.
I guess Kamatha was there as well.
Yeah, literally all of you were.
Oh, okay.
Or are. Whatever. Anyway, yes, a heavy mace is slammed down on the table just in front of you. As you turn to look, you see, for just a brief moment, someone who looks just like Jeffrey, but, well, his hair is definitely not gray.
So this is what Jeffrey would look like if he lost 40 years.
Mackett's going to back up slightly from him.
Greetings. I assume you are a Khan, perhaps?
I am a Khan, son of Jeffrey.
Well, indeed, you look the part. I can see
I'm here
that
to
you have
carry
the
out the rest of
insignia.
his years.
Indeed. Well, he will help us in spirit, but for now he will rest. And of course, I will make sure that he has a glorious funeral. We will feast upon meat of dragons, 6 of them no less. And I will of course, play ballads and songs.
Dragons.
A song of heroes for him.
Well, I specialize in hunting and beating the daylight side of things, so that sounds up my alley.
Excellent. But of course, remember that your number one priority is to protect me. But that would include a lot of beating up.
You may not always see me when I'm protecting you, but rest assured, when you see that arrow fly past your head, it is not aimed at you.
Excellent.
Mecca is almost fully convinced that this new guy is going to blame him for the death of his dad, so he's just going to back away very slowly.
Yeah, speaking of, where is my father?
Oh, well, didn't I just mention it? We're having a funeral.
Well, I had heard he'd passed.
Indeed. Well, he's right outside here. He's on my horse, waiting to be transported to the location of which we will have his funeral.
Very good. Funeral, that's appropriate. And from here on, you can voice the guy. Fuck it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Do you do sarcasm very well? No, I do not. I miss Jeffrey already. But no matter.
Lord.
I will groom you into a man of such a guile, wit, and charisma, just like your father was. Indeed.
Oh, I feel like this guy talks in all caps.
It looks
Which
fucking
one?
buff though. Looks like a real man.
Yeah, make sure to right-click him and go under GM tools and rename him.
Oh. Rename to Diana Acrobat. No, thanks.
All right. Very well. So that is your new minion. Everyone else at the table, or still at the table, have y'all concluded business, or y'all still trying to formulate plans? What y'all doing?
I think I'm pretty done with my business, but I think I'd listen to if anybody else has something to propose that I could maybe assist of. I assume that everybody's healthy now, right?
Wrong.
Oh.
Kinda.
No one has had any rest yet. Well, I think one of
How's
y'all
the
caught a
health
nap.
looking at people then?
Yeah, Mackett being the impatient fuck that he is just carrying out his bullshit.
I'm full
Well,
HP.
I guess I will play a oh, let me see here. I will
I mean,
play
isn't this a
a
long rest? Don't we just full heal?
song of the morning. Well, it hasn't been a long rest yet, but yeah. I mean, might as well. Maybe we're gonna do something before we can full rest. So might as well heal now. I will
Well, it's
use.
not going to be any more combat, so I'll count this as part of y'all's like leisurely activity. So, yeah, go ahead. Do your full rest.
Oh, okay. Fuggy dude.
Jack, where's Carrie? We need to fix up this inn.
Oh, she's back there in the kitchen. I think I saw her sleeping on some potatoes.
I'm glad you two are safe.
Yes, it was quite a startle.
Yeah, a lot happened. We'll get to that at another time.
I thought I'd saw a dragon, and Carrie, she didn't believe me. She said I was going crazy. But
there's a lot of things she probably saw.
Oh my.
But yes, very well. Right away to work.
Yeah, I'll work on some food for all the survivors. Ugh.
Good. Alright, so you are working on food. You gonna wake Carrie up?
No, she can rest. I'll just
Alright.
move her to another sack of potatoes. Because she might be in my way.
Fair. Alright. Smear's getting work on food. I guess this is where we can kind of start breaking down into what you guys are doing for the rest of today. It's a little cool in the air outside, but the snow has finished melting away. Curse me for placing so many snow blocks everywhere.
Well, I will be looking for Anga Bunga to convince him to make a great dragon meat feast for the funeral. And I will also check with every other members of the party to check if they are available for the funeral.
Well, sorry to say that, but I have to refuse. I'm no cook.
Is that so? Well, I thought that the feast that you made before was very appetizing.
Yeah, but
I
that
felt
was
rejuvenated.
Yeah, but that was just putting shit together. Not a really I didn't put the thought behind it, so.
Bunga Bunga describes cooking.
Well, perhaps you could, in your words, put the shit together with some dragon meat. Hmm?
Maybe if you ask more skillful chef like Mer.
Oh, he's also a chef.
Yeah.
Then I shall check with him as well. And wait, where is Mer?
He's in the kitchen.
Oh. I'm making my way downtown to the kitchen. Looking for Mer. Oh, hello there.
What do you need?
Well, I was looking for somebody who can make a great feast, preferably of dragon meat, to the funeral that we will be having tonight for Jeffrey, my sweet attendant.
Dragon meat is rough and gamey. It's not good for a feast.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess any tasty meat will do then. But I would also like a portion of dragon meat, so that I can offer it to his soul in the afterlife.
I mean, you could get some jerky. That'd probably be the only thing dragon meat would be good for, in my opinion.
Excellent. It'll be a long and arduous journey in the afterlife. And so jerky would be acceptable. Excellent. Well, and I pick out some gold coins. I assume that ingredients will cost, and you will be catering to, well, at least 10 people. So, let's see here. How much would this cost, God?
Jack, Jack, can
what
you
kind
deal
of
with
feast?
him?
I suppose so.
How much exactly?
Let me find source material. Very top cooking.
It'd probably be a beast feast.
Yeah, that'd be the closest thing. So, a beast feast created from any 4 beast meat items and 4 vegetable items, and large drink items such as a cask of ale. It has the value of 125 gold. Heals. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. I'm just relinking this shit so that y'all can fucking get it.
Check on it in the future, yeah. Because I mean, obviously the buffs are pretty good.
Yeah, here, let me pin it. There. Now you can just click on go to pin.
And I hand over. I've already taken away that money from my character sheet. 120 gold to Mur. Here you go. They should cover the expenses.
Okay.
And I also give him, I don't know, 20 more gold as a tip or something. So you get 140 gold. So 120 will go to the feast and 20 will be extra for you.
Okay, I'll take 40 and the 10 or the 100 goes to whatever Jack wants to fucking put it to.
Oh yes. Well, after that gambling incident, we need some new chairs.
We need a lot of new things around here, Jack.
Well, they broke my favorite chair.
Well, we do have a good carpenter in town. Maybe we can get it fixed.
So, are we at a point where you guys would like me to kick off some things, or y'all still discussing?
I think I'm ready.
I just have a question about the feasts. Could you combine feasts to get the benefits of all of them?
No.
I mean,
if we have the money for it.
There's only so much you can eat, right?
True. But it also says until your next combat, which could be in 5 decades. So, would eating another feast override the previous one, or
I would say
just
so.
keep them? Okay.
And you're asking a lot of resources that I have limited amount of.
Yeah, that's fine. But of course, money will fix it.
That's a sacrifice that he is willing to make.
Yes. I'm just reading the poultry feast is actually really good as well. Like advantage of deck saves, +2 AC is very nice. Which is very nice. But Beast Feast is fucking crazy with the temp HP for everyone. Which will stack with my temp HP when I use the Song of Giants. Speaking of which, I will now make a way to start creating some songs and then prepare for the funeral tonight.
Alright. Very well. So that's what Arthur's got going on. I guess at this point I'll start going down the list and we'll start getting some shit done. Macca, you showed some initiative real quick by heading on to the castle, so I guess we'll go ahead and start with you. What you got going on at the castle? And also, would anyone be accompanying him to the castle, potentially?
Don't have a lot to do there, so probably not me.
Oh, I'd probably follow him, given that there isn't much I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of, I've like said what I'm planning on doing, and now I'm just waiting for that to happen.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
Eva, stay
follow
inside.
who?
So Mecca is headed to the castle, and Sherman's following. Are you also following?
Yeah.
Alright, so, Three Stooges.
Is there anybody at the guard right now?
Well, like, at the front of the castle?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Alright, I'll just walk right the fuck in.
Alright.
Are they behind me yet?
I would like to think that they're with you.
Okay.
So,
Um,
they'll get their characters over here when they get them.
Mackett is making his way straight to the treasure room, where the dungeon was before.
Okay, going to the treasury. Gotcha. Just basically make a left in here and then kind of port your characters over. Yeah.
I'm trying to find where that was because that was so. Yeah, here it is. Yep.
There you
go. With the three of them now here, I'm gonna turn to them like, alright, look guys, I think it's kind of the king's job to kind of pay for what all happened. So I think we just need to start taking our armload of gold and help replace the baker's stuff. Cause well, I blew it up kind of hard. So, and I don't have enough money to pay for it. So, this guy's got plenty of stuff.
I don't know if we should simply take it without permission first.
I mean, is he really gonna miss an armload? I mean, just look at those rubies over there. Like 2 of those, and her stuff's completely built brand new.
I still feel we should see.
Then, I mean, last I saw, he kind of poofed away with the orb. I don't know where he went.
That is true. I suppose we will attempt to make amends if it's a problem. Let's get what we need.
And Mackett would immediately go over and just put down his backpack and just shovel in a bunch of gold.
Fair enough. Give me a strength check.
+4, that is 15.
See? Alright, you're able to put a small heap of gold, probably close to the amount of, I'd say 2 grand or so.
I've got about as much as I want to put in here. I don't know who all is still around. I know this is kind of illegal as hell, but we still have to make amends for what we did.
Well, also, we need to pay so that the town can be rebuilt.
So, I think this is our best bet, I'll be honest with you.
It's not cheap to do this, but like I said, we will attempt reparations if necessary.
So, just grab a backpack full and then we'll head out. We got to cover cost of at least a bakery.
How does Unga Bunga feel about just taking a loan from the town treasury?
Unga Bunga already has his hands full.
Christ.
Classic Unga.
I'll need another strength check from Sherman and one from Unga Bunga.
I don't know if I'd be getting all that much. Oof.
So 5.
All right, Unga Bunga, you realize your bag is pretty full. It would be pretty cumbersome to carry what you have and the gold. So, You can shove about 700 gold into your bag.
All right.
I would also just grab 2 like gems, just to kind of cap me off, and then I'm gonna head back up. I'm as inconspicuous as possible.
Fair
I
enough.
don't
You
think
have. But good.
I don't think I'd be grabbing all that much. I'd probably grab like a sizable pouch's worth, but it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be enough that I'd be like struggling.
So like 500.
Yeah.
Die. Now, normally I don't weigh gold, but for the sake of picking up gold and moving it elsewhere and shit, then yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so, you little greedy goblins with your bags spilling over with gold,
Hey, this isn't greedy. This is getting the town done the way it was before. This is completely altruistic. It just might be the wrong approach.
I mean,
well,
technically.
there is no one here that is stopping you.
Or is there?
So I'm gonna immediately make my way to the carpenter. I don't know what they can follow. Are y'all still gonna follow me?
Yeah.
So yeah, I head to the carpenter immediately, and while the smoldering crater is still smoking.
You head over to the carpenters and notice it's kind of empty. In fact, most businesses here are. Looks like everybody's over at the tavern still. Everybody seems to kind of want company in this kind of scary time.
I would peek my head inside the tavern. Where's the carpenter at?
You see Sam the constructor, he raises his hand.
Hey, come here. We got a job already.
Alright, what you got?
How about you just come out here?
You're gonna roll insight on that. Well,
Very insightful.
Well, anything you can tell me or ask me as far as business dealings, you can tell me in front of these people.
We need to immediately rebuild the. We need to go ahead and work up a deal for what we're gonna do for the baker. Our place is kind of a crater right now, and it's kind of partially my fault. Well, mostly my fault. We just need to get this done as quickly as possible.
Wait, the baker. Wait.
Yeah, did you not see it?
Everybody in the inn starts looking back and forth at each other. Where is Caden? Well, we all took shelter in our homes, but when Camille came around to get us all, she was not there. And at this point, they're all kind of realizing, oh, Caden was probably hiding in the bakery.
Oh shit.
Several drinks are put down on the tables, like, whoa. Thank you for the skeleton.
God damn it!
God damn it! I watched it fucking fall in.
I watched it fall.
And I was like, who the fuck? Who did this? What kind of foolishness?
I thought that was a Josh.
You're welcome.
Shit.
That would be like right around or right behind the counter too.
True.
Well.
Oh,
I
shit.
have another job for you.
Well, I don't really want to think much on jobs right now, but I guess I have an open mind. Just let me finish my pint.
Okay, I'll be over at the Smith whenever you're ready.
He'll just nod and look down into his drink.
Make it at that point will this was probably that probably kind of hit him a little harder than he was expecting, so he's probably just gonna break away and go straight to the Smith.
As you're walking away from the tavern, you overhear one of the patrons say, "Wow, that lieutenant had a lot of power to blow up that building."
That's gonna make Mackett wince a little bit, and he'll just keep going.
Yeah. But at least currently no one knows it was you except for your fellow party members.
And I'll go to the Smith, and then I'll if Otis is there, I'll say, Otis, what's the prettiest stones that we have right now? I have a tombstone to make. Well, 2.
Prettiest stones? Well, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about pretty. Well, that's my hammer. Full diamond she is, but, well, I won't be giving up my hammer. I don't think we have no diamond, though.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Mackett's gonna, I guess, go over next door to Marty's and just see if he has any marble in his depot. And if he does, Mackett will put 50 gold on the counter for it.
Sure. You acquired some marble for the monies?
Yeah, for 2 tombstones, and I'm gonna immediately go in and get to work.
Fair enough. All right. So, I guess Sherman and Unga Bunga are along for the ride for that as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Well, as y'all work on that, we're gonna tab over to some more folks. Let's see here. Come off. What you doing?
Currently?
Currently, that info bomb just kind of happened in the tavern where you're all at.
I heard the baby's monitor go off, so I was away from the computer for a minute.
Wow. So, Ellis just realized that Kaden the baker was probably in her building when the building went up. And, well, now the mood in the bar has gone quite sour and everyone's just kind of looking over their drinks rather than drinking them.
I'll walk out of the kitchen with like 2 kegs. I'll like place them down on the counter. It's like, this is for everyone we lost, and to our amazing baker, Caden. Don't remember the deaths. Remember the memories. And be happy.
Well, obviously, she wouldn't have the same feeling, I guess, because she just met everybody, but she has some empathy, so she just starts handing out the drinks to whoever wants them or needs a refill.
Sam the constructor accepts one and downs it immediately, as does Lily the shopkeeper, Rosa the potion store owner. Hell, old man Jack is going to take a deep swig, but he remembers he's busy working. Oh, sorry, Morale. I'll set this aside for now.
Drink it.
With that, he finishes the rest pretty quickly.
What do you do for work, old man?
Oh, me? I work here in the bar, as well as do some leather working. I've also been known to whittle in my spare time as well, if you like little trinkets or toys.
So you're saying?
Sorry, Jody, I think I'm a little too not
Get some
feeling
rest,
well.
Austin.
So I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
Hey, I appreciate you trying to tough it out, man. We'll see you next week.
All right,
Have a good one.
I'll see you
better.
guys next week.
Bye, buddy.
I will. Bye.
Yeah, bye, buddy.
Poor Austin.
Am I still sick?
Yeah, he's sick as dirt.
I feels bad, man. Hope he...
Well, hope he feels better. But yeah, that's my trade. What, keeping the inn while Murr's away, and working some leather and some wood.
So right now you're saying all you're doing is probably pouring drinks, right?
Currently, yes.
Go sit with your people. I'll pour the drinks. Warn your friend.
He looks at you with a surprised, he's surprised by the compassion. Well, thank you, good madam. And with that, he'll move on over to actually sit with the people.
Just put her over here. I could see. That's better.
Nice. But they start talking amongst each other about Caden and you know, different foods that she's made for him and stuff like that over the years.
She made an amazing quiche.
Oh yeah, that was at the very first feast we had here after the dragons, yeah? Yeah. Ooh,
Very hot. Very, very hot.
thank you.
It's plenty more.
Appreciate it.
Whatever it is, stick your face in it.
Stick your penis in it.
I don't know about that. It's too hot for that.
Do it.
There we go. Lily starts talking about a birthday cake she had from her. Stuff like that. Yeah.
She's just kind of watching because she hasn't been around anybody in a very long time.
Well, a lot of strong, sad emotions, a lot of memories, very, very touching. Half smiles here and there. Although no one really feels like doing so. And off towards one end of the bar, there is a very silent fellow in metal armor, just kind of sitting there to himself. He just seems to be watching the fire.
She calls out, "Would you like a drink as well?"
The helmet turns towards you. No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I heard Jody grab the cup.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps some water then.
Water, yeah. Sure, we'll take water.
We'll take water.
Will.
Oh. I thought you said will as in we will.
places a glass down on the counter.
He he shifts himself around and just holds the cup in his hand.
Are you new here as well?
Oh, I'm definitely not from around here. No, I'm from Tantar. I suppose I'm not. Shall I say, much different than those refugees. My home's destroyed and no place to go.
Are you also mourning the baker?
Well, truth be told, I didn't know her too well. I haven't had her food either, so I can't really relate. But it's always sad to hear of a past person, I suppose.
True. What is your name, soldier?
My name? You know, no one really asks that. I've been called peasant by many, but only in a bullying sense. But God, it's been so long. I forgot what his name is because nobody actually asked his fucking real name.
No one did because everyone said fuck him. Is that peasant at the bar? Get the fuck out of here.
We found the dollar store Unga Bunga.
No, it's not. It's the dollar store Camille.
I mean, true. Let me look at my files real quick. Amek. My name is Amek.
Amek. Nice to meet you, Amek.
Yep. Sir Amek Vaz of the, well, I was in training to be with the guards of Nanai. You know, be part of the watch. But, well, then the Dark Dragons happened.
Why don't you try to become one of the guards here?
They don't really seem to employ guards here, do they? And he just kind of looks around. What's with that?
I don't know. I've been here for like a week.
Have guards?
A scream from the kitchen. Because we're still rebuilding. It's catastrophe after catastrophe, okay?
At that point, he'll just look at you, Kamatha, and shrug.
Well, you don't need to be a knight to guard people, protect others.
God.
Well, I suppose not. But
Well,
what about you? You're obviously new here.
Mm-hmm. My name's Kamatha.
Well, Kamatha, where do you come from? From where do you hail?
Many places.
Ah, mysterious one.
No use in reminiscing in a place I cannot return to.
Ah. Did you also lose your home?
Technically speaking.
Well, my condolences then. And with that, he'll raise the cup and go to drink and kind of awkwardly put it back down.
Well, my condolences to you not being able to reach your dreams.
Well, many dreams get shattered, but we still have a life to live, yeah?
It's not fully shattered. There's always different routes to one destination.
Life is a highway.
What was that, Josh?
I was saying life is a highway.
And I'm gonna ride it all night long.
Yeah.
But
You know
very well,
everybody.
it's huh?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody else. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. But thanks for your kindness. I really should get going now, though. And with that, he'll get up and start headed outside.
Dang.
How about that? The unnamed knight now has a name.
What was his name? I wasn't here.
Peasant.
He's always had a name. It's fucking peasant.
What was his name? I wasn't here.
Is it Ermac?
Armak.
Armac.
Amok?
A-M-I-K.
I'm gonna start calling him Amtrak. I'm not even gonna hold you.
A Mac.
Don't say it around Mackett.
Oh, shit.
Where is the Bagel Boy?
What? I've been here.
I know.
What do you mean?
Time to come back from the dead, buddy.
Killed off my character. Sorry, guys. Rip.
Okay.
Goodbye, goldfish. We knew you well.
Rip.
Not really.
Yeah.
Fuck that port, I guess.
We're actually about to get a Bagel here in just a second, as long as he's cool with that. You ready, buddy?
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have the mini in here, so it's probably not gonna be ready today. But
that's fine. I didn't expect it.
I can describe it to the party. Can I do it like right before they leave the tavern? Or have they already left? No, they already left. No, it's okay.
Some have left. Oh my god, what is the fucking file name for the unnamed knight? I actually fucked up his name.
I think you named him a Carrie, maybe.
I will say, Jerry, I know you're finding that file. Mackett was taking his absolute time with these two tombstones. This is gonna be some top grade shit.
Fair enough. And you have some input from your fellows there. Let's see. Fuck.
His name is now Amtrak.
Amtrak.
I'm trying to find the file name so I can restore his picture because I fucked that up.
His name
I
is
renamed his image instead of renaming his figure.
Oh, F. You fucked up.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the Munchkin. I heard his monitor go off a few times.
Okay.
It's literally just night. I put night. Connect. Damn it. I wish I could control Z. That would be so nice.
You can. Oh. Never mind. I'm thinking about something else.
Let me go on Google and see if I named it something else in Google. Try.google. Folders. Images.
It's ridiculously expensive.
Night Suited. Okay. That's his file name. Night Suited. Hey, he's fixed. Okay, cool. Now let me go in the actual fucking character name. In fact, CJ, you might even recognize the name.
What?
Sir.
The most goated NPC.
Through Sir Emic Vars.
Although I think that's not how he spells his.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
We're getting around.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You nailed it.
Oh shit! Look at me.
That's exactly how it's spelled. It's like one of my favorite joke NPC names.
All right. Ba-ba-dum. Let's see. Did that go through everybody? You three over there doing that with the graves. Mur and Kamatha are in there tending to the village people. Yeah, Bagel, it's time.
It's time.
Alright, so Bagel, out of game, we've already like done your death scene and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But pretty intense stuff.
It was.
But at this moment in time, you find yourself falling from that like instead of being surrounded by water, instead of being surrounded by ocean and the gates of your town of Prima, you find yourself kind of washing away into the darkness again, and then immediately sunlight hits your face. You find yourself falling from a great height. You see the town of Camelon down below you as you are falling from the stratosphere.
Yep.
There we go. Yay, somebody screamed. Good.
Okay.
You find yourself falling directly into the pool. And like the pool of the Dragon Shrine. It was kind of strange. You remember the pool not being very deep, but it was enough to catch you and not harm you.
Thankful, not gonna question it.
Yeah. You go to reach out to pull yourself out, and as you reach forward, you see that indeed some things are different about you.
Yeah.
But you use these slightly unfamiliar arms pulling yourself out, and you have found yourself in Camelon once again.
I would say I'm extremely like disoriented and still in like kind of shock of like reliving what happened back then. And obviously I'm gonna want to see if everybody's okay. I can see like the ruins of the bakery over here. But like I feel like in like pure disorientation, I would just like try and shuffle, stumble, fall several times.
As
trying
you
to
go ahead.
You're good.
I was saying, as you stumble, you kind of see a glowing shrine to your left in the crater.
Shrine? Oh, yes. I remember what these are because I had to interact with Sherman, so I gotta touch it.
State thy name. What?
Can't quite talk right now.
The green dragon guardian looks at you kind of strange.
Me.
Well, if you say so. If thee be true, touch the stone.
Yep. Touches this rock.
He nods, and the spirit and the stone fades away.
Yay!
You can find your items and equip gear on kind of a almost skeletonish version of you.
Yeah. I try to put my leather armor on, but it just like the more I try and pull it over myself, the more it rips and just keeps like falling into tatters.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange. Just from then I'd go to the tavern because like I'm just want to make sure everybody's okay, I guess.
Are you your naked self to the tavern?
I mean, I gotta go somewhere.
Fair. Oh boy.
I'm kind of in a full panic, so I would be running, tripping up the stairs, and like busting the door open.
Alright, so for those of you in the tavern, you see a strange creature bursting into the door. He looks a bit like a dark dragon and a bit like a Manillo. But he is stark naked except for maybe a bag over his back.
Yeah. I got my bongo in front of my bongo.
Bob grabs it immediately.
The
fuck do you want? Who are you? Why are you here? Speak. Speak.
God, help me.
Speak English. Speak common.
English. Began crying and sobbing. Like the most ugly cry you've ever seen, and I will. The shiny glossy fish dragon thing, vomits. Acid breath directly in front of it, 20 yards. So like, here. Like right there. Or like here, like just this table, just like melt this table by accident.
So to everyone else, this is an attack.
It's the dark dragons. They're invading.
No.
Old man Jack rushes to find his granddaughter, or his adopted granddaughter.
I mean, do you see a lot of attackers cry like children?
me.
Murr looking at Bagel, or this creature.
Surprise, it's me.
he has glowing eyes, black scales, claws on his hands. He looks almost just like a dragon, but maybe, you know, he has some fins and stuff where a dragon would.
Yeah.
Wait, is that goldfish over there?
I'm Bagel.
I remember a previous party member came back with a different appearance after their deceased endeavor.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you look like that?
I'm gonna say after like being recognized and like seeing some of the party members alive, it kind of calmed down a little bit, so I can speak better. But it's like fat tongued, like with a lisp. And then Mer, a 9, and then Jade was there.
Why the fuck is Jade there? Why was
I don't know. He did something in the Green Dragon, and then he did something to me, and now I look like this. Sorry about your table.
Can we do something about your spit?
I'll get used to it. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not gonna get used to it.
I'll fix it. I just came back. I fell out of the sky.
Did you learn how to fly too?
No.
Okay. But still, why the fuck was Jade there? And how was Jade there?
I don't know.
I haven't died yet, so I don't know what this experience is that you're talking about.
I don't know. He told me something about how he took the dragon, and then now he's like doing the stuff the dragon's doing. I think he put some kind of curse on me. I don't know. I can't wear my clothes. Every time I flex my hands the wrong way, these things come out, and I like flex and claws like jab through a cup.
Can you stop defacing my fucking property?
I can't console it. I don't know. I'm in a different party.
What? Stop touching shit. I got a hole in multiple rooms, okay? And tables just like, well, place is already fucked up, okay?
I died.
Yeah, that's kind of common in this line of work.
Anyway, I want to research what the hell this is. So I'm gonna research the Dark Dragons. I've seen Court transform. I'm thinking they did something to me. Jade gave me some kind of weird curse.
They put something in the water.
Did he give you an STD?
I think he gave me a DTD.
Dragon transmitted disease.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say spiritually because you died.
Dragon transmitted disease. Oh, well, yeah. You know, the conversation kind of helps me get my tongue back up under me. So he's kind of like slowly, the lisp starts to go away.
Oh, great.
Oh, Bagel, you are ravenously hungry, by the way.
Oh yeah, like stick and bones. I'm like, please, bro, feed me.
Dude, look at the tables. There's fucking food and drink everywhere. Also,
we're free.
Snake Lady, how come you didn't come back as fucked up as he did? I'm so confused now. Wait, no, I don't know. She died. Scratch that.
True. I don't know. Like,
look, I was about to lie on the spot. I warped.
Jesus, I warped out of death.
I warped in the sky and landed.
GG magic powers. I don't know. He made me watch when I was exiled from Prama by my father, and when it was over, he was really strange. He handed me this scroll, and it did this. It like burned me, and it felt good. Too good.
So you're
like,
a masochist, got you, and you love fire.
No. Like, imagine you're a dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you hold a radioactive scroll, and you have all of like the raw power and might and intelligence and connectivity of the dragon, and you want to use it on everything. It felt like that. And then when I fell out of the sky and woke up, I was this.
So what you're saying is Big Papa Jade Boy decided to say, hey, you be dragon now, so you dragon?
No, I can still... Wait. Yeah, I can still... God damn it.
I've been avoiding saying that, Jody.
Wagon?
Wagon?
Fuck, I forgot what we were talking about.
Sorry.
What you
No, you're good.
You said
also me.
He made you what you are now. You're like part dragon, right?
No, I can't. I don't know what that was. But I could do some things they can. I have claws now.
Do you have a tail? Do you have a fat ass tail too?
I do not have a tail, no.
Oh, okay.
Can you breathe fire?
Can you breathe? No, he
Acid?
just shot acid at my fucking table.
I assume. I don't know if that was breathing, but
I will say for those of you like looking at him, like, well, if you are looking at him while he's fucking nude, he looks a lot stronger than before, like muscular wise.
Yeah, I'm like buff as shit now.
So he gave you steroids?
I don't know. I don't know what it does, but I know when it first happened, that wasn't me. I couldn't do anything. I didn't have control. I didn't want control. I wanted it to keep happening. I wanted to kill everything. Especially humans.
Yeah, they're kind of assholes.
Bagel, when you say that, you notice the patrons looking at you nervously.
Not you though. You guys are cool. were cool. And as I like reach out, the claws would like retract, and then the cup falls. See, look, I'm already getting the hang of it. This thing will be done. This thing will be done in no time.
I'm gonna go home.
Wait, come back, wait.
Yeah, me too. Well, we have business to tend to. Yes, yes, funeral and stuff. Yeah.
God damn it, Goldfish. How else are people gonna celebrate and fucking be somewhat merry in this darkened time if you're gonna fucking scare them away from the only amount of joy that is currently being facilitated here?
Alcohol?
You act like I wanted
Yes,
this.
lots of
I don't even
alcohol.
have my raw red color anymore. I was so proud of my red skin. I mean, scales.
Oh, so you don't like blacks?
It's
Wow.
not that.
We hate the
I
dark
just, I
dragons.
don't want to be a this.
And
You don't want
now
to be a
there
dark
went
dragon?
there went the age restriction for the video.
So you don't like blacks?
My things for mature audiences, so haha. Fuck you.
But yeah, Mer, as lovely as this food is, do you have any clothes? Like, very sturdy clothes that can, withstand these things? And like with a little shimmy, it's like, oh, frick. You know, like the things you put your hand on and it like pushes the rods up to make the imprint? Like, imagine the sound of one of those just being like shaken. It's like, chinky, 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 chinky.
I mean, the only thing I have, I'm a fucking innkeeper, dude. What do you think I have clothes lying around? I have sheets downstairs you can grab.
No, they'll tear it. It destroyed my leather armor. That's why I'm naked.
So, because of some phrases we just had, in case of investigation by any federal entity or similar,
Oh my
I do
God.
not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I'm here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the members of this group. In addition, the ideas expressed in this video do not express that of the Dungeon Master. Thank you.
And Arthur Rubinstein, for that matter. Except for when it does.
Fake news, it's only April Fool's.
Hang on. Sorry. I was taking off my jacket. What?
What?
Is the info block over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheets, clothing, etc.
Pog. Oh, Kamatha has scales. Kamatha!
Yes.
Would you perhaps know any clothing that can be worn on scales?
I mean, you had scales beforehand. You were
Yeah,
a
but
fish.
these are different. Touch it. Just touch it. Look at it.
I don't want to fucking touch you.
Touch the scales. They're different. I swear. I'm not. It's different now.
No, I don't want to fucking touch you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, look, I'll like scrape my arm on the counter, on like the top of your counter, and it like starts to...
Stop fucking up my shit.
I told you it's different now.
Kamatha takes off her her cloak and just throws it at Bagel.
Like very quickly, wrap myself and set my bongo on the counter.
Get your balls off my counter.
That's my bongo. Mackett made it for me. It's fine. God, I sacrificed myself to get rid of the weird plant tentacle thing that was Court.
And now I'm never gonna let you live it down.
And now you're a nudist. That's all I know.
I don't want to be naked. How can I sell and trade if I'm naked?
I mean, there's plenty of things you can sell and trade being naked.
We are not that kind of family.
That looks a little too rough, to be honest.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some dragons might appreciate it.
You're right. We should put him into prostitution.
No,
start a
God.
brothel.
You people are no help. I'm going to the library, and I'm looking into the dark dragons, and I have to see if I can fix this. There's got to be a way.
I'm coming with you because I need to look into the green dragons.
Or you can make fun of me as well.
I would not. You're not Arthur.
Hey.
Shudder.
Don't worry, I'll
Slight
still make
shudder.
fun of you.
and I will actually carry this whole platter of pig with me.
You owe me.
Thank you, Mur. I love you. It's free. Bye.
You owe me a new table.
Oh, God.
Um,
Sorry,
will-
dragons don't carry cash. Run away.
Given that the tavern's empty, I suppose you don't need my help anymore.
You go do what you want to do. I'm gonna finish this barrel and keep cooking. Lots of people need food right now.
True. And then, that sensor is going to give me anxiety.
Oh, no.
She takes some gold out of her pouch and places it down to help feed the people.
Don't worry about money. I have food right now. That's all that matters.
Oh, I see how it is. You charge me, but you let everybody else eat.
You destroyed my property. You shut up.
Wow. Wow.
Which way to the library?
It's in the castle. Who's this knight approaching the inside of the fucking inn?
So, in here, some clanking of armor, although it seems to be clanking kind of weirdly, like maybe some of the links are getting like folded over each other in places they shouldn't. But you see Camille kind of hobbling over to the bar, barely holding himself up.
Oh yeah, Camille's fucked up probably.
What drink do I like again?
I placed two big fucking steins of ale in front of his face. You're getting ale.
These. I'll take it. Here. Money.
Keep your shit.
He immediately takes off his gauntlets, tips up his helmet, starts chugging down.
Oh, Camille, you're so handsome.
I'm not gonna lie, Mer. I'm in a lot of pain.
Well, the only medicine I have is food and booze. Pick your poison.
I'll start with the booze.
Well, there is plenty. Well, don't drink too much because we gotta make money later somehow. He's already finished both. Well, there's still half a barrel that no one else decided to finish because that fishman we used to have, the new fishman, yeah, he scared everyone off because he now looks very odd. So that one right there, I can't access my fucking keyboard.
Old man noises.
Oh, I'm trying to clean my keyboard.
Bagel sneezes on the way to the castle for some reason.
Achoo.
You can finish off this entire barrel.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, Mer.
Well, don't worry, you're not drinking it all by yourself. And like
good.
dip in like 2 steins for myself.
I would, in the middle of me crafting these tombstones, I would get Sherman and Unga's opinions on them.
Well, at the very least, Unga's.
Oh, you mean Sherman?
It was very nice, blacksmith.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and tab on over there.
Yeah. I was hiding outside of the tavern, like over to the side, and I like grabbed Kamatha. Hey, and we start walking together.
Yes.
Right. So you guys are head to the castle.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I just wanted to slip in the nugget.
All right, good. All right. Yeah. Where is Arthur?
Tavern. Last I checked, wasn't he?
Uh,
Oh shit! You didn't notice me come in at all.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I've been busy writing songs right now.
I mean, it kind of would make sense canonically that you would be so engrossed in your own songs because you just can't be asked to look at other things.
Yeah.
That works. We'll leave that as that is then. Bunga, Mackett, we are tapped back over to y'all.
It probably wouldn't take Mackett long to do these. Marble's a pretty soft stone. So I would get Sherman and Unga's opinion on them.
I don't physically like see them right now, right? Somewhere. No.
Right.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we don't really have any. I mean,
Yes. Well,
they're
see,
pretend.
Yeah.
Great craftsmanship. I think it's like worthy for Arthur. Oh no, Arthur. What's his name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Maybe get a Arthur's opinion as well.
Yeah, I wanted to see what you guys thought before I took it over there to him.
I think it's great.
All right.
I would load the 2 tombstones up.
Ooh.
And I would have Unga carry the one for the baker, and I'll carry the one for Jeffrey.
Okay.
Listen, are you two still carrying around all that gold?
No, I've set my backpack down. It's in my office.
Doubt.
I would have set that down before I got to work.
All right. Well, that's you, Unga.
I put it.
Like I never told him to set it down.
On his pile. Whatever I had.
All right, fair enough. All right, so you two pick up these large marble decorated stones, probably weighing about 75 pounds each. Pretty rough.
God, I can't. Sorry. Yeah. Liam, if you don't stop smacking me, son. Yeah. And I would get them across town to go get Arthur's opinion on Jeffrey's.
All right. As you're headed over, you pass by some of the village folk. They all seem pretty excited at the very center of town, gossiping back and forth. Do you stop to listen?
For a minute, yeah. Kind of readjust the weight of the stones and all.
I'm telling you, there's a dark dragon spy amongst our midst now. There's no good coming of that one. Well, I don't know if it truly is that Bagel person. He was quite handsome. Well, get your mind out of the gutter. We gotta think about safety here. I for one have had enough of dragons or any relation to them.
Hearing Bagel's name, do I look over? Do I see the stone anymore?
The stone is gone.
I'll shout at the ones over. Hey, what do you mean Bagel's back?
Well, if it really is him, I last saw him in the tavern. But believe you me, he's changed.
What do you mean?
He looks like a damn monster, like a dragon.
Maggot he'll hear that and he'll
Okay.
And he'll keep going.
All right.
Yep.
You make your way past another small clutter of villagers, but this time it's that Winland Guard, what y'all call peasant, and Nosder.
Peasant. Poor peasant.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
I'll stop and I'll tell Nazder, hey, we're gonna be going back to your place pretty soon. So get whatever you need ready. We might be leaving here the next day or two.
he claps his hand together. He looks pretty excited.
Yeah, the snake lady's gonna teleport us there.
He nods. He points to peasant. Kind of like gesturing. Have you met him before?
I'll look over at him. Who are you?
Well, what do you mean who I am? We've met a dozen times before.
I'm really bad at remembering stuff.
Well, y'all kept calling me peasant for whatever reason, and all I did was try and help you, track one of your wolf friends, whatever.
I remember you now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll look at his armor. Your armor looks a little damaged, isn't it?
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'll get it mended someday. Can't really afford it right now.
Bring it by the blacksmith shop later, and I'll fix it for free as an apology.
Sure. Thank you. You're a lot kinder today.
Yeah, had a lot going on.
Uh-huh. Oh, with that, he's just kind of looks around. Trying to look in... It seems like he's trying to look at anyone but you.
And I'll continue on and actually make it to Arthur this time.
Sure.
Arthur, you would eventually see Mackett coming up to you with a piece of marble that he's carved. It's the tombstone for Jeffrey.
I see.
And it has the exact inscription that you wanted, and his birth year and 280.
Yeah.
It's Mackett took his time with it, so it's yeah.
I seem to look up from my what seems to be me being very concentrated on writing notes and text for what looks to be maybe some new songs, and I look up to see you entering. It would seem as though you are done with Jeffrey's tombstone. Look,
And I'll set it down in front of you.
A tombstone worthy of my late father. I think this will make him very happy in the afterlife. Indeed. Well,
son.
Now all that's needed is for the feast, and we shall have a glorious funeral. Well, I think I'm just about done with the song, so I shall go and invite the rest to the funeral. I put a hand on Mackett's shoulder, and thanks a lot for this. Even if, I don't think he'd mind. And then I walk away.
Mackett would make his way up to the bar right there or next to where Murr is, like, Murr, can I have something to eat and something to drink, please? Like, you can tell that everything going on is getting to him pretty bad.
Look around you, brother. There's food everywhere. You want anything special, let me know. I'm working on a lot of food right now.
Hear that, Unga Bunga? Free food.
Oh, Tailspor's crushing.
Oh yeah.
I'll grab a nearby piece of meat and one of the steins of ale, and I'll just I'll start eating.
Kamil is at the bar. You see him tap on the side of a barrel. Help me finish this, mech.
Damo, you're fucked up.
Not yet. He's getting there.
No, his armor. Look at it.
Yeah, that too. But I was talking about his mental.
It's a good representation of my mind. And well, my body as well. Also, kind of embarrassing. I can't seem to get my armor off.
Do you need help, buddy?
Yeah, but first, more to drink. And he goes to dip his stein one more time before falling over, and his entire arm goes into the barrel.
Mackett will hop up and get his arm out the barrel for one, and then I'll very gently start undoing the straps of his armor to give him a little bit more more freedom of movement.
As you undo, specifically his torso, which is basically it's basically caved in. You can't help but hear a distinct cracking. His bones are shattered.
Sherman's still in here?
Sherman is... I could say he's following you guys, I guess.
I would ask Sherman to hit Kamil with the fucking healing wand just to help this man out.
So...
just to give him some relief.
Yeah. Given the amount of damage specifically to his bones as he is tapped with this wand, he actually cries out in pain a bit as his bones begin to mend back together.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, I know. But it's better than just leaving them shattered.
Can I use my ability too?
Oh, your healing song?
Mm-hmm.
He can heal.
Yeah, healing hand. You absolutely can, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, okay.
While that's going on, I'm going to switch out his stein of fucking ale and replace it with a glass of whiskey.
Sure. Oh, with that, he's chugging it down as his skeleton is basically reforming itself. It's honestly a wonder he's still alive.
And once he gets to the point where he can where he's not wincing with every of the slightest movement, I'm gonna undo the rest of his armor just to give him some room.
Sure. As you undo his armor and take it off, you see the entire insides of the armor is caked with blood and just tears of skin. It's very clear. Oh, then you get to the back portion of his torso, the back part of his chest plate. You see where some of it had been caved in to the point that created metal spikes going through his body. So, yeah, Kamil got fucked up.
The entire time under this is adamantine, I can feel it and Otis is gonna have to fix this.
Yeah, as you remove that back piece and the spikes come out of his back, he kind of passes out on the counter. He is breathing though. He's fine.
Whenever that and he finally passes out, I'm just gonna go over to where my plate is, and as go to take another bite, my head's just gonna hit the counter and just sigh.
What's wrong, Mackett?
It seems like even though we got rid of the bad guy, we fucked up a lot more than we should have here.
You're thinking of it all wrong, though. If we wouldn't have intervened, guess what would have happened? No one would be standing, drinking, gossiping, and passing out. We'd all be burnt to a crisp, covered in rubble, and only thing left of us would be memories.
I think we need to go somewhere else. I think we should go to the Elven City and kind of base out of there. Not many people knows it exists, and people that do, well, they're the ones we're trying to fight anyway. Like, yeah, it's convenient to have our shops and you're in and everything, but at least individuals that have nothing to do with this would stop getting hurt.
So you're saying run from the problems?
No, we're not gonna run. I'm saying we base out of somewhere else. Move where we operate.
I mean, we do, but everyone has a place called home.
I think it would be worthwhile at least having a secondary place to go.
I mean, we always have that place, though.
I think some of us need to go and fortify it. I'm not sure how many undead are still there. I have a bad feeling there's still a lot.
I mean,
there's no way we got rid of all of them that day.
Oh, definitely not.
I think I'm gonna go at least get some more mithril for everybody, because everybody needs stuff.
That would
Plus,
be
there's
beneficial.
that giant stock of it down there, but it's all corrupted. We gotta find a way to purify it.
Purify could be holy magic. I don't know. That's not really my expertise.
Yours is kind of dead things. Is there any way you think of that could clear the undead out?
Burn them to a crisp. That's all I got for you. They're not under my control, so I know nothing about it.
Are you gonna be staying here?
It's a lot of work to do here. People need food. People need a place to go.
Do you mind if I borrow that wand that you have that does the big fire?
You want my wand of fireball?
If I'm gonna be fighting the undead, you just said to burn into a crisp. I don't have anything.
You got like your big boom crossbolts and stuff.
Yeah, but there's nothing compared to that thing.
I
understand if not, it's fine.
I don't know if you'll be able to use it. You don't. Well, you might. I don't know. You're not really magically adept.
But I can control the goddess key.
Yeah. That's
kind of.
That might be a special case, though. We don't know. I mean,
wait.
If you have.
I know magic.
Do you know magic?
I fix things with magic. And I will actually go over to the scrape on the table, and I'll use mending to fix that. It's not much. Simple.
I mean, if you can use it properly, sure, you can have it for a while. But if you lose it, you're gonna have to repay me somehow. Wait, no, you have crystals. You have fire crystals. You could use those.
I'll take off my gloves, and you'll see I barely ever take off my gloves, my gauntlets or whatever. I'm gonna set them down on the table, and I'll just grab like the cup right there, the metal cup in front of me. I just need I don't know. It's been a lot. I'm tired.
Well, I'm sure you have plenty of cores you could use, but if you need the wand, I could possibly part with it for a short period of time. But right now, everyone needs to rest a little bit because everyone went through a lot of shit.
I'll pick up the silverware next to me, and I'll look at it and like try to eat with the silverware for once. I'm trying to do it.
Oh, he's like a 4-year-old with a fork. You're like,
stabbing
like
it.
ham fisting it, yeah.
The caveman way to hold a fork.
I don't know any other way, to be honest. I'm just used to eating with my hands.
Yeah, no, I still see some potato underneath your nails from last week.
Yeah. I should probably try a bath soon.
Look at our boy growing up.
And I'll eat and drink a bit to kind of help recoup a little.
What about you, tuna salad? Are you gonna go on this little adventure with him?
Big tuna.
The fuck? Is he talking to me? What
the fuck? He's speaking to you. He cannot be fucked.
Jesus.
Wow, wow, where's the meat? I need to eat.
Well, with like a smashing force, I'll sit down to a table, grab every fucking meal and whatever I can, reach with my hands.
You're heavy as shit. Are you gonna break the chair?
No,
Probably.
but I will like heavily sit down, like happy that I can eat finally again.
He's been trying to eat for like 2 episodes.
He got to eat before we fought Court.
Not without it being interrupted.
I mean,
he got the effects, but like, did he really get to sit and enjoy it for an afternoon?
And I'll start fucking stuffing my face with my hands, of course.
Yeah.
So you're eating all my food, but you won't answer my question.
Well,
I said, are you gonna join the green stack over there in his little adventure back to the city?
Oh yeah.
I'll take care of him. The walking garbage can known as Maggot could always use some extra hands.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna go back to my cooking because I've entertained them enough for right now. More cooking to be done. More food to be prepared.
Yep. I will silently begin eating for a minute.
Alright, so you guys are settled down, feasting. I got you. Alright. So I reckon tabbing over to Bagel and Kamaltha.
Yeah.
You guys are headed into the castle?
Yeah.
As we're walking, I would have to chat with Kamatha for a second. Be like, Kamatha,
Yes.
no, the Makith, Makit. He, I don't trust him.
Why not?
The look on his face when he fired off that key at me looked like he enjoyed it a lot. I don't trust him. Not only that, but a while back, the Green Dragon Spirit told me to take care of the little one. I don't know what that means, but I'm uneasy. Be careful around him.
I mean, if it's height, you and Mackett are about on the same level.
I'm taller. No, I'm tall now.
Short king.
I'm average, okay? No.
Get fucked.
Yeah, he really looked like he enjoyed it, so just be careful.
Well, I've barely talked to Mackett, so...
Frick. I gotta lower my green thing. Where's the library, Jody?
Just meme that it's over to the right.
It's over here.
We finally have something to build into this area. Yay!
Yay! Wait,
Grab the bookshelves.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I could continue your conversation and shit while we build.
Yeah. But that was the biggest of it. But it's like I want to look and see if I can find anything about this transformation here. If not here, I'm heading to Windland.
Windland?
Is that where I'm going?
Windland for what?
Sorry, scrolling. And event to Windian. Sorry.
Windian.
That's Windland, isn't it? Where the Windian King is?
Yeah. Windland.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was saying the wrong place. But yeah, I got I have the Adventurers Guild registry, and there's a quest in it. Apparently, the princess has been trying to look for a cure for her father's poison. She's been missing for weeks. The only thing I can think of, they're bird people, right? So maybe they've run into something like this if I can't find answers here. I also have anti-venom, so I'm going to see if it'll work on their king.
Well, I bid you safe journeys. I don't think they're fond of me, or I'd help you.
Think they're what?
Fond of me.
Well, they're not going to be too thrilled about me either. But I can talk my way out of anything. My skills have no limit.
What did Jade tell you?
That's a good question. Did you see Jade? What?
When?
Before you came back. Wait, do I know that she died?
I'm thinking.
No, I just kind of fell back in the city and came back blasting stuff.
You also weren't there for their death, so no one know. Okay, so I don't know that either one of you died. You don't know that she died, and she.
Well, you know that I died. I told you that I died.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess nobody knows that you died. Wow. Okay, that's weird.
No, the only person that knows that she's died was everyone else but you and me.
That's funny. Okay, retcon that then. Yeah. You're welcome to accompany me, and another set of hands would be nice. I heard if you don't have any other prior arrangements.
I just have to go drop off Mackett to a city.
You're gonna go alone with Mackett to a random city?
No, I'm dropping him off and going back to get him in a few days.
Be careful. Could be a trap. don't know what the little thing's up to.
I think he's going to hunt something, some kind of metal to make weapons.
Well, it does sound like him. Yes, no, just grab any book you can find on the Dark Dragon clan, their histories, lores, magics, especially magics.
You didn't answer my question.
What'd you ask me?
What did Jade tell you?
Hmm?
We're retconning that because he didn't know that you were dead or that you died.
Yeah, but she's asking him what he was told when he was dead.
He didn't really tell me much of anything. He showed me a very horrific scene from my past and handed me whatever did this to me, and that was it. I was gone.
Did he strike up a deal with you or something?
No.
Interesting.
I've never known the Dark Dragons to be deal makers. They pretty well just take what they want. And if you don't want it, they'll kill you, and then they'll take it.
So if he were to offer you a deal, would you have taken it?
I mean, I don't know. I was dead. He said something like he has the control over the Green Dragon Spirit, which has control over our contracts in a way. So I couldn't really refuse anything.
Interesting. So, what books are about the Dark Dragon flight? Which books are
you know. Mostly magics, especially transfiguration. There was what's the name of the dragon people thing? It's like a DW something. Like the Dwellmer or some shit.
You lost me. What?
Dragon people.
What's the name of the dragon race?
Yeah.
Oh, the Brood.
Yeah, the Brood. Yeah. Books on Brood. Maybe the history and when they separated their form of magics and spells. So, hey, you know magic. You know any curses that would do something like this?
No.
Well, at any rate, we'll just read everything we can get our hands on.
Sure.
That's it. We're done. I'm done.
Okay, fair.
And scene.
Yeah, I got carried away decorating.
That's okay.
There's
not a whole lot I can say about, books.
Her and Bagel start reading. As he peers through books with his little scales.
Yeah, I accidentally rip some of the pages out. Like, God, friggin'. I'll replace that. Don't tell the king.
Can you replace an ancient tome?
A what?
Ancient tome.
Probably not.
So we'll dispose of it.
We'll just put it back up here. And I'll put it behind the other books on the shelf. You know how people do.
Yeah,
oops.
Fine.
Amil did it.
Yeah.
Wow, y'all blaming that poor man.
Look, he's drunk. He won't remember.
True.
He's not drunk yet.
We'll just gaslight him into believing that that's what happened.
Christ.
The armor made him do it.
You gotta take off your armor right now, man. Oh, I would also like to look for while I'm reading the books, what type of clothing the Brood would wear.
Oh, sure.
So I could probably know what I should buy and what I shouldn't.
Yeah.
And given how much you ripped it up, you owe me a new cloak.
It's in literal tatters across the scales, barely covering me.
Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom, but when I get back, we'll do some intelligence checks.
1,000.
Wow.
2 1,000.
So excited. Maggot's already beating himself up, and now all of a sudden a party member isn't going to mistrust him. I'm so excited.
There's a reason for it that is lore that
I believe you.
I don't want to share.
I believe
plot. Yeah, it's a reason.
I know. I know there's there has the, it's fucking Jade, fucking piece of shit, motherfucker, bastard. But
to be fair, Kamatha doesn't mistrust him. She's just trying to see what he knows.
I'm just as confused as anyone else.
I'm just saying it fits perfectly right now because Maggot already, kind of somewhat blames himself for all this shit. Now all of a sudden.
Oh, I guess while Jody's in the bathroom, I can share to the group a little bit of what happened. I'm not going to share everything that happened because there's stuff that I don't know if he wants us to know or not.
Okay.
But like in my death sequence, since I had to leave before we did last time, me and him got together on like that weekend sometime, and we went through it. Because I'm from Prima, we know that, and we've met my dad, who is the like fish person leader of Prima, but he's not like, they don't have like rulers. They have people who govern certain like industries, and ours was basically like they govern all of the trade. So they're kind of the king, but they're kind of not. And on the day the Dark Dragons showed up, Zog showed up like to my doorstep basically, and I sat in on a meeting with my parents, and he was like insulting us, and he basically told us like, hey, we own this shit now, and oh, by the way, just because I want to make you do something awful, go ahead and get rid of your son. And so like he made my father exile me from the city.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, so that's why I'm at odds with my family, because they exiled me from Prima. And it was like on the day like the Dark Dragons came and took over, and they like dragged me, fucking threw me out of the city. So, yeah, that's the gist of it. Just so everybody is now in the know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like Jade is
shit.
sitting
Hey,
over
Jade.
there.
Sorry, Jody.
Just like Jade is sitting over there in the library.
No, not again. Sorry, Jody. I didn't know if that was cool to share. I didn't share anything that was like private. I just shared the basics of what happened.
Eat this electricity again, Bo.
Not so. Character privacy is all up to the character themselves. Like a person, like you. So
yeah, I basically just did the plot parts of it because I don't want everybody to be confused about my own lore. And now it makes sense, like why my dad showed up and why we're fucking mad at each other and shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, share what you want. It's all up to you. But like, I wasn't gonna be the one to share it. I was gonna let you.
Yeah.
So
I figured it was a good time while you were stepped away.
Yeah. All right. So, cracking down into the books, the pair of you.
Yeah.
Give me some intelligence checks. How many things do each of y'all want to know?
I would like to know 3 things.
Okay, so you're going to roll that 4 times.
Okay, it's a 22. It's an 8.
Okay.
20, dirty 20, and a 10.
All right, what's the first thing you're looking for? Because that's going to be a success.
The very first thing would be mentions of like something like this happening, like before, of like people being transformed or like curse magic of the Dark Dragons. If it exists.
When it comes to dragons specifically, you just find books about the brood, that they exist, they're out there. There's many, many, many different tribes of them, and they all seem to be divided by elements. and they all seem to compete with each other.
Yeah.
As far as whether there's any kind of like curse of being part dragon, you don't really see that.
Odd.
Yeah, perhaps this is more of a unique kind of deal.
Just quietly to myself. Fucking Jade.
You do find a book on curses, however.
Yes.
And you do see that there are multiple ways to get rid of a curse. One is having a diviner have some kind of ritual. This ritual can last up to a day, depends on the severity of the curse.
Do we happen to know any diviners?
Well, the party knows one, but that was from the very start of the game, and she's not really around anymore.
Wow.
And you probably noticed that Unga Bunga has been
Oh no, holy magic.
Yeah, he's been singing them holy songs.
Aha! A fellow fish. Am I even fish anymore? I'm not even scared. Get yourself together, man.
I mean, you look similar to an anglerfish.
Only slightly helping. Thank you.
All right, what's the second thing you wanted to know?
Can I get some maps of Winland, of the Winland area?
Maps of Winland.
Yeah, because that's where I'm wanting to go.
Oh yeah, it's not too hard to find a basic map of the continent. In fact, you have found one just displayed on the wall. You don't feel like anybody would, be upset if you took it.
Fantastic. I'll need this. And I'll also want to be like, Kamatha, yeah, see here, look, this is the area of Winland. There's a dragon shrine in Winland, obviously, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, like party has been there before.
Oh, well, I don't know if she's been there before. I haven't been there.
She doesn't have to be there. She just has to know that there's a shrine there, and the party has to have a kind of knowledge of having been there and have visited the dragon once there.
Oh, okay, that's neat. See here, it's right around this. There's the gate, and you go in over here, and there's the shrine. And there's the castle. That's where we're going to be going.
Are you asking me to teleport you there, or are you asking for my help?
What? I asked if you wanted to help. You didn't say anything.
I know.
You said you're busy helping the little thing.
I'm dropping him off. I can go. But I also need to rest.
Yeah, but he might put a dagger in your back, the little slime. Sorry. Slime is a bit much.
I was going to say, was it Myrrh slime?
Wait.
No one knows that.
Yeah. I was trying to think.
I mean, didn't we all see it when he got attacked at the thing?
No.
I was obliterated, so I definitely didn't see it. Okay, I guess that's fine. Clothes? Can I know clothes?
You're looking up clothes. Okay, that'll be a third roll.
Like the Brood book. If they've got clothes that are specific to them.
Tailoring for here, there, and everywhere.
Nice.
You managed to find a book. It's about exquisite types of clothing. In fact, a lot of this is stuff you've never really seen before. In fact, a lot of this clothing that's supposedly worn even around here in this kingdom, you don't see people dressed like this.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the author, hang on. What's the name?
Jamal Jenkinson.
So you see that this book is written by Volothamp Gedarm.
What a name. Volothamp?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Let me quickly write that down.
Well, yes, he's very exaggerative of how the clothing, if you just use even Camelon as an example, he's very exaggerative of the clothing and why they wear the clothing, living in this hideous subtropical climate. And there's even entries about how he complains about the mosquitoes and how he would have to wear a full-size net to keep them away. And just a lot of it's more whining about the locations rather than actually talking.
Actual useful information.
Mm.
My God, the most whiny little tailor I've ever seen.
Is there town nearby that we can go to it?
Jody?
What?
Tantar and Tuntar's nearby.
Yeah.
Ish.
Is that where they are?
They who?
Oh, I don't know where they are.
The dragon people?
Oh,
no. Tuntar's
so the only dragon people that exist left, all of those will be found in the capital of Scand, which, yeah, that's basically the big bad evil guy's lair right now. So,
Okay, never mind.
Scand is quite far away, but good to know. I'm gonna keep this book actually.
Sure. You will note that for the brood people specifically that he has visited in the past, the people of Drogon, he once again complains about someone's breathing very heavily in there.
Yeah, the way you huffing into the mic.
But anyhow, what it says about Drogon, given that it's actually a neighbor, you guys have passed by Drogon before.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Got Danthor from there.
Mm-hmm. The people there tended to wear like open chest like vests and leather wrappings and stuff like that. Almost like a modern kind of tribal wear. In fact, there's even an image. Let me find it. Here, I will. I'll send you this screenshot, which most people will recognize this. I'll put it in the bar.
Oh no, this is more my style.
So that's really more what they're into is like furs, leather bands, stuff that could be tough against scales.
Right. Hell yeah. Wonderful.
Was there a tailor in town who could replicate this?
No, on Drogon actually. Oh, I can swing by there on my way to Winland. There's no brood there, but this is very similar. It should work.
Very well.
You got stuff that you want to be looking for coming out, Phil?
Mm-hmm.
So the first one's obviously any information I can find on Jade.
Well, first, how many things are you looking for?
Probably 3.
All right, give me 3 intelligence checks.
3 nat 20s. 3 nat 20s. 3 nat.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
3 nat 20s. 3 nat 20s.
If it's actually 3 nat 20s, you just have the library in your head. I'm not even gonna.
No! Fuck karmic dice.
24. 11. 18. So 24.
Bitch.
11, 18.
You smart as fuck. Damn.
What was the first thing you wanted to know?
Anything about Jade?
Anything about Jade? All right.
It is a green, shiny stone, precious in a lot of Eastern countries. Sorry.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'm sorry.
You see a book written by Mackett that says how to describe Jade.
Fuck this guy.
Every word is just bitch. Every page. There's 279 pages.
And somehow it got a bestseller.
Yeah. You're looking through different segments of different books here and there, and then you happen to come across an actual like guest book. It seems rather old. You see that there was quite a list of people, all sorts of nobles from around the world attending, and it was apparently some kind of festival or feast or party that they had here. Not the most recent one, of course, but while back. Back when it was quaint and dainty to leave the bustling city of Nanai and just go down to the country, the more countryside and the small kingdom of Camelon, to have your outings and finery to get away from the city. But in the guest list, you see that Jade is there, Zog is there, several people from Aria are there, just different things. But there are different notes, like, maybe this belonged to some butler who used to work in the castle or something. And he has just different little notes about everyone. Given that you're looking specifically for Jade, you're able to flip through, and you do find a rather telling note about Jade, which is he is the Green Dragon Viceroy, and he is there to negotiate power and alliances with the kingdoms, as compared to trying to win the allegiance of all these kingdoms compared to the other dragon clans.
Interesting.
But yeah, so he's a green dragon. He's it does have some of his preferences. Like his favorite food is cream cheese, like cheesecake. He is noted for wearing gold armor, which must be polished frequently. And never bring up his parents.
Noted.
Oh.
Noted.
Kamata slips that particular book into her bag.
Someone please tell Mackett that, please.
Fair enough. There are a few more tidbits here and there about him, but it's mostly just things to do and not do as a butler around him. So it's more like a chore list.
True, but if she ripped pages out of the book, that looks more sus than just stealing the book.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you have this guest book with you. You can add it to your inventory as guest book, notes about Jade, Zog, and older royalty.
Yeah. Say, come off though. Does that book say anything about being in the Adventurers Guild?
Not anything particular.
And I want to show her the Adventurers Guild registry with the J and then the rest of the letters smudged out. I'm like, see here, it's at the very top. It's very old. You can see what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah. Was he a part of the Adventurers Guild?
I don't know. I haven't asked. I don't want to seem crazy.
Are they normal?
Wait.
All right. What's another thing you would like to know? Or search for, rather.
I was trying to add it, and then I missed some stuff. Okay, there we go. Any information on why the Windian was kind of a jerk?
I mean, birds are assholes.
That is true, but I need, like, concrete proof.
Windian was a jerk?
To me.
He's fucking personally.
It's sure.
Or any information that I can find on any kind of end list, since I'm kind of, like, working on my own.
Sure.
Not that my character has a real backstory, working on it. It's in construction.
So you find.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This was your lower roll, so
yeah.
You find a small pamphlet about all the different inhabitants of the world. You see that this is written by none other than Volothamp Gidarn.
It's gonna be whiny.
Wait a minute, I know that guy. Yeah, skip past all the whining. He really complains about mosquitoes.
You'll see that he has rather exaggerated opinions about several other, like several different races, and like a lot of stereotypes and generalizations that he makes just based off meeting a couple.
This pamphlet is downright racist.
Yeah, basically.
The racist bird.
He gets to the Endless, where he talks about them being very dragon-like. They have these sharp fangs that, curl outside of their mouths, and how they are completely coated head to toe in these bristly scales. And how one even breathed fire at him and all this crazy shit. And he goes into further detail, talking and going on a long tangent about how he was put under some sorcery by one and was then forced to have a romantic evening with that particular Endless that he met.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! You got raped by a snake! Ah!
Hold on, I'm looking up medieval ways to say this man's mama.
Thy mother.
That's true. Thy west nurse was a harlot.
So yeah, like obviously being an Endless yourself, none of this matches the description of you. Maybe he got unlucky and
had sex with a dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, when?
Roll to persuade.
I mean, it's not completely It's possible, isn't it? For him to have had relations with a dragon.
What?
Look, we all
Why
watch
are you asking me
Shrek.
that?
We all watch Shrek, okay?
Just because I look like a dragon doesn't mean you. What?
Just saying, this is not how endless look.
Where did this come from?
The bookshelf.
The garbage.
Why do you people have it?
What do you mean, you people? I'm not a fucking dragon.
The people of Camelot, why do you have How to Seduce a Dragon right here on your bookshelf?
I don't.
Is that why Jade is so upset? Because y'all tried to seduce him before you fought him?
No, of course not. He's flamboyant.
Did we try?
It
to
would never go
seduce
for
Jade?
us.
I don't think we tried. I don't think we tried to seduce Jade when we first met him.
Actually, Bailey did.
True, and she failed. She failed.
Oh
fucking
my
miserably.
god!
Bailey
Oh my
literally
God.
slept with him and then got kicked to the curb immediately.
Oh no!
Yes.
Good lord.
Canonically, this endless is Bailey. So I just gotta go fucking tell her, like, yo, by the way, by all accounts, they think you raped him. That's fucking awful.
Oh, well, I mean, the person that she was with was Jade, but like,
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. This has gotten out of hand.
oh no.
I want to burn the source book. We're done here.
But
We need to keep it for research purposes.
But
what kind of research are you doing, woman?
But one thing that seems to stick out from all the writings about the endless,
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It is their magical prowess and how, like, life-wise and sustenance-wise, they just thrive off the mana of the world. So that's apparently where a lot of more mortal beings are like, yeah, that's weird that they can just do that. Also, how long do they live? We don't fucking know. They're just
Forever.
alive for centuries.
This is true.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so what's the third thing?
Contraceptives to be used with dragons.
Oh god.
Or ask for a friend. Asking for a friend.
A distant voice tells you that there is a song of dragons.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna look up. The Song of Dragons that Jade mentioned.
I mean,
Wait.
at this point, I am looking for everyone that I didn't find in the tavern to invite them to the funeral.
The song to defeat dragons that Jade mentioned. Looking at that.
Wait, Jade mentioned it?
When did he mention this?
When I talked to him, you weren't there.
Oh god.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
Wait, you talked to Jade?
I have a song to defeat.
Well, you don't know that.
I just
It's,
have a-
it's fourth wall breaking.
Damn, almost got her.
My song is better. My song is better to.
I'm looking up any ways to defeat dragons, just any way. But specifically looking for the song that Jade mentioned. Without saying it.
I'm trying to remember what I told you with his conversation about it.
You said something about a song from the place where the ship people are. I can't remember the name of the area.
The shit people?
Ship.
He's talking about the song that Nazda unleashed.
I'm trying to figure
The
out
seafaring folk?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he would mention it.
Because I asked him?
Yeah, but why would he tell you?
Because we made a deal.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the devil's deal.
Dragon's deal. Dragon's deal, man.
We can hop to another chat, like if we need to, but like I really need reminding him.
Okay.
It would be in episode 4.
Don't have sex in that room now. Hmm?
Too late.
Damn it.
Was that a thing that made it
But
to
I've
the
been gone for
recording?
like 2 minutes now.
That's in the recording.
That's 14 in dog years.
All right, so just tell me what the conversation was. Like, remind
Asked
the
him
old
if
man.
there was a way to defeat the dragons. He mentioned a song. I was like, okay, but how we would know that? He says, well, seafaring folk know that, and I think Arthur comes from a town that involves traders and stuff like that. And I was like, damn it, because I had to ask Arthur for help if need be.
But why would Jade say that?
Because I asked him.
You asked
to
him,
make
but
the deal.
why would he reply?
But there was
he
decided to accept the deal.
Yeah, I was accepting the deal, but as like a bargaining tool, I said, well, is there a way to defeat these dragons? Because he couldn't call them off. And he mentioned the song.
I think he also mentioned that like the deal he made is to help like free M from his shackles to Zog. So, you know, he was not
doing me a solid.
Watch. He was not
by
being
the way,
watched in that space by Zog.
Who was the one that we hate? Wasn't it Jade or somebody?
Mackett. Fuck Mackett.
Oh. Why did he hate Jade? What did he do?
He's the guy that sent all those fucking dragons after us to murder us.
Oh, that's bad. But he also revived you guys?
Well, technically.
It's supposed to be the Green Dragon Spirit will revive us. We made a contract with the Green Dragon Spirit. And an ancient dragon actually holds the contract. That's the one that has the resurrection powers, but the Green Dragon Spirit in the shrines has been like our buddy. He's the one that like, you know, was like, hey, you want to save the world and go find these goddess keys and shit and like stop Zog? And we're like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go murder some.
Why is Jade
dragons.
reviving?
Well, now Jade holds the contract because he controls the Green Dragon.
Yeah, you weren't here for what? No, were you here when
he was here when I died.
No, I mean when fuck, what's her damn name? Helga. Whenever she was like comatose, we tossed her in the fountain.
Referring to her as like a gorilla in a sheet.
Right. Yeah. When she went into the fountain with that red pendant, the Green Dragon Spirit like poofed, and we can assume from our deaths that Jade now holds the power of the shrines to like.
Oh,
he doesn't have our contract, so like because the ancient spirit has it, but he can still enforce like the you live, you die, and like exact the cost from us.
I see. So Mackett should not die, or he is in big trouble.
Anybody with a contract that dies is gonna go and like you show up in fucking Jade there instead of the Green Dragon Spirit.
Yeah.
Metagame outside of character, of course.
I mean, it's just fun to know the lore because I joined like.
You were here. You should listen more.
The lore.
The lore, SpongeBob.
Canonically wise, my character would know nothing about it.
Oh yeah, you weren't here whenever Helga was.
No, I
was there.
So you do know.
No. I was there when Helen was dead, but I didn't. Wasn't there when you took her to the Green Dragon to have her revived.
You weren't at the shrine.
Earlier here.
I was not at the shrine at that time. That much.
Right, let's look at it this way, guys. It's like his third or fourth game.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I could have swore you were there already. I feel like we've happened to listen to you. I mean, we're getting to play with you since the beginning.
Oh no.
Maybe that's my level 10 song. I implant the memories.
Goddamn, to rewrite reality, it's the fucking wishing song.
Yeah. Well, we've changed that though. But yeah.
What was the last thing you were looking at?
Any way to defeat the dragons, the black dragons, but specifically trying to find that song.
Okay, you do find references to it, but of course, the author here does not understand any draconic language.
Well, that's the beauty of music; it transcends words.
But it does describe that it comes from the Isle of Tunlin, which is off the western coast of Arad.
Do we know anybody from there besides Arthur?
Is Arthur from
Am I from there?
I don't know.
No, I thought Arthur was
Jeffrey
from
was.
Aria.
Is that the
Jeffrey
singing?
was from Arad.
Oh
Yeah.
well.
And we just
him.
lost our best.
But
Definitely
Can we
can't
summon
him.
Jeffrey back?
his we can.
I do have a book on necromancy.
His son.
Well, I mean, I could. But
Would his son be from the area?
no, since they are
He was
in.
born on the plantation.
God damn.
Hey,
I
Wow.
love
it's
that
actually a
here.
very respectable job, to be fair. You know.
But the dudes are white.
We're all fucking banned. We're all
I mean, they're
just
great
canceled.
warriors. They serve like a pretty much high standing noble family.
Of course
They're
they
very
do.
rich. They're well taken care of, and so are their
And
descendants. Now they're paid very well. So
Yeah.
But they're
And pennies and
pretty much
crumbs.
subjected to indentured servitude until the day that they die.
of course, but that's a choice they make, though.
Unwillingly, of course.
Yeah, but
Yes.
still, it's a choice.
It is a forced choice.
Yep.
You can do this or you can die. You do
I
get
mean,
a choice.
either they just lose, everyone they love, but they survive and they can do whatever they want, or they serve the family.
They either serve the family or the whole family dies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
they
rephrase this.
They do live.
Maybe it's something that, might have been passed down to his son. Like maybe, his wife might have known it and sang it
I
to
mean,
their son.
The thing is, we have options. His son would probably be able to know something, or if not, as said, I have the means to. That's what I was hinting towards, that I can still make use of him even in his death.
Are you going to raise this man from the dead and still make him work?
No.
Yeah,
As said, he will be here in spirit to aid us.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar.
Jesus.
What's funny is Mackett knows the song that you guys are
I
talking
mean, have you guys seen what's it called, Hereditary?
No.
It's a pretty good horror movie.
I don't like horror movies.
You're a horror movie.
Anyways, they do summon entities there. It's actually a really well-made movie. I suggest you all watch it.
He's literally
actually good.
Summon Jeffrey. He's like, I'm trying to be dead, sir.
I'm sad. I am.
I mean,
Please
that's the
let
thing.
me
I
die,
want
sir.
him to rest, but if needed, he will aid us.
Alright, so that's pretty much all you can find on that, but at least you do know where Tumlin is now, thanks to this
Yay.
old book.
Fast travel unlocked.
I'm still in that book too.
Like, Tumlin is not a place that's normally recorded on maps or anywhere like that, so
Oh,
you got
you
lucky
should
on that.
totally try and find a geographical map of the world.
I mean,
Sherman has a partial.
Cool. Even better.
I'm gonna steal this book too.
Alright, you have that book. There's no one here, there's no one stopping you. In fact, all of you realize, or the pair of you realize, the castle is really quiet.
Too quiet.
Would I be entering the castle soon?
Nope.
Are you
Last
coming to
time
the
all
castle?
three of us were in the castle, Bago got bitch slapped by Jade.
Yeah.
No, that was
maybe
before I entered the castle. That was his choice to be bitch slapped.
It seems like every time you show up, something bad happens to me. I don't like this.
Well, it's about to
Was
happen
Arthur
again.
headed to the castle? Or?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, not exactly, but the thing is, I'm looking for everyone who wasn't in the tavern when I made the announcement for the funeral, to invite them to the funeral, so I would probably end up at the castle at some point to invite the ones who weren't there.
Sus. Yeah, we should go looking. Perhaps we should tell the king of our adventures and inform him what the party's doing.
King's disappeared.
He doesn't
Is
know.
he alive?
He doesn't know.
I don't know what.
You don't know.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
I'm
what.
like, is he alive? Kind of like that.
He should
kind
be
of
alive, as far as I know. He didn't get hit by the key or anything.
He disappeared right after.
Oh, I see. I wasn't there for the end of the game, so I don't know.
Okay, but the ones that were there, we
No, she's
did
just
see that
explaining
he,
it to you.
that he touched something and then he fucking disappeared.
Oh, that's right. He's in. Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. Well, that's it. I guess we're good. Ready to go?
Yeah, that's it. Blame Mackett again. It's fine.
Okay. But it's that little green fuck. Oh, bastard.
You're not gonna react to the fact that the king's not here?
Yeah, wasn't that like...
Where is the... What do you mean we can't go see the king? Where is he?
He disappeared during the battle.
Disappear? Nonsense. I don't think he could run if he wanted to.
No, like, like, not run away, just disappeared.
Disappeared. Or fickle magic. Ah!
What about magic?
Except yours. Yours is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
It's some weird orb. I don't remember. There's a lot going on.
Ah! Oh no! Quick, back to the library, quick, before he sees us.
You know what? I give up.
Ahem. Ahem. Ahem.
Arthur.
Sir, the minions are trying to run from you, sir.
Arthur Pendragon.
Well, have I arrived yet?
Yes.
Look,
Well, okay then.
Look at
This
the
man
castle.
is fully AFK.
No, but I wasn't sure if I got confirmation if I was there because you were like, sus.
Like 90% of the things that I say are fucking jokes.
Okay, whatever. I am there then.
Yeah, like look at. Don't you have Terrace Bar open? You're like right here. Right here.
Yeah. The song of what? Dragons. I already have one.
What?
What?
Yes, it makes you become dragons. That's why it's called the Song of Dragons.
I don't need
Like
a
in my
song for
ball.
that.
Is that what turned you into a dragon?
No.
Well, it can also assist you with communicating with dragons. They will like you more, leading to a higher chance of
No.
happy ending.
No.
So if you turned into a dragon and he played that song, would you be able to become
Why do you want to
friendlier
know
with...
this? Anyway, we're not playing any song anywhere.
Well, hypothetically. Come on then. I would have a higher chance of being in friendly relations with this dragon.
Do you want to be in friendly relations with a dragon?
I don't know.
I need an adult.
I am
Looks
an
at
adult.
Bagel.
As am I.
I need an adult. I don't feel comfortable.
Damn you, hindsight! Bleh. It's a Reddit reference. you know, you could have just flown, and it's like, okay. Well, what did you say? Some sort of people that Jeffrey is?
Where Jeffrey is from, yes. They have a certain song I'm interested in.
Oh. And why would we need to communicate with them?
Because they have a song that I'm interested in.
Well, maybe I could ask his son, but he didn't grow up in those lands. He grew up in my lands and learned my culture.
On your land.
True. It has vegetation, but not of the cotton sort. Anyways.
What?
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you need to, how should I say, know this song?
20.
Well, I am also very interested in this song. Oh, and I promised that I would give him at least a day off. Anyways, sorry, Jeffrey.
We're not
I
about to
start-
raise this man from the dead.
I'm playing the Song of Heroes. Because I see him as a hero. Of course, because he saved me. Summons a hero of legend. From one of your songs. The spectral hero fights, or I guess talks for me, as long as I play a song. And so I will be playing the song right now. I don't have to roll. It's just, it is what it is. And so, wait, let me just grab him. It's dead body, I guess. Where did he go? Put my horse somewhere here. Okay, there. Okay, so the thing is, it's not his body. It's just him in the... I was gonna say in the flesh, but I guess in the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. He is not knocked down any longer. I begin playing the violin. And then ascending from the heavens comes Jeffrey, looking very ethereal and slightly see-through.
Probably very agitated as well.
What is happening? I was just seeing the gates of heavens before I was dragged down here again. Oh Lord, have I been condemned to hell? Oh, hello there, Jeffrey. Oh, I am indeed in hell. Master, please, what do you require of my services? Well, I was planning to let you rest, but we still have use of you, unfortunately. I would like you to rest, but as a famous person once said, it is what it is. And thus, we require your knowledge of a song from your people. Would that be correct?
Yes.
Come on.
Sorry, Jeffrey. I didn't know he was going to literally drag you back from the gates of heaven.
Well, it's alright. Technically, according to family rules, I have 20 more years of servitude. I should be happy that I at least got half a day off.
It's a quick question. Do you know of song that can kill dragons?
Well, do I? As he looks upon the gates of heaven. Do I, God? Is the part where Jody tells me if I know it.
Jody.
What?
The song that kills the dragons. Does he know it?
Jeffrey asked God. He looked upon the gates of heaven.
I feel like just a straight up dragon killing song is busted as fuck.
It's probably not that easy. It's probably more of a ritual.
We sacrifice Arthur.
Finally.
Well, according to the family rules, you can't. I'm sorry.
I'm not a part of the family.
According to my family rules, I can.
I'm an orphan. It doesn't count.
Aww.
It's okay. You are adopted into my
No,
family
no,
now.
no, 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 no.
I have a very good contract
Nope.
for you, even.
Wow.
We can see through it another time.
You have to be careful, Arthur. Arthur. God damn it. Have to be Arthur. We gotta be careful, Arthur. We came across some very disturbing stories about Endless.
The what now?
Never mind.
Bagel wants to recreate a story we found.
No. I do not. I do not.
That explains why you were acting so very fishy.
Look, it's the lusty draconian maid should be burned and purged from this planet.
Well, if you would like to court someone of the draconic kin, I do have a solution for you.
My God. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not. Today's just wrong.
Well, love is love. There should be no boundaries of
La la
race
la
or
la 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 la.
whether
Covering his
none
ears.
or
La la
many.
la la la.
You see, there are certain creatures that have many holes, and some that have none. And then you must
help.
create the hole.
God help me.
Stabbing a dragon?
Well, depends of what you stab them with. Am I right or am I right?
Can we not? Can we not?
Excellent joke, sir. Oh, by the way, Jeffrey, do you have any advice on your son? He's so very stiff, and
I'll be
well,
right
let's
back.
just say that he's not as fun as you are. Oh, but of course, he is raised as I was in my youth. Spitting image of me. Very powerful and stoic and heroic, of course. It's simply when my strength waned, I had to come up with other means of being of assistance to, well, my previous lord, your father. All right. I did mention that he had a jester. Oh. I guess I'll have your son as my new jester. Please don't. I would disgrace my family once more. I would totally ruin my reunion with all of the other warriors in heaven. They'd laugh at me. Ah. I'll see what I can do. Anyways, Jody, does he know the song?
What song?
The dragon killing.
dragon
killing
song.
Dragon killing / freeing song that
Yeah, I know the
his
song.
race is supposed to know.
But does Jeffrey?
Does Jeffrey know the song?
Yeah, apparently his race is supposed to know it, or at least people from his lands, where he is from.
Arad?
Yeah.
Why would they know it?
Kamata told me.
No, he does not know it.
Well,
Brought that man back for nothing.
Speaking of the dragon song, I unfortunately only know the one that you know, sir.
Oh, the dragon. I mean, the dragon.
No.
The Song of Dragons. Not the dragon fucking song. That would be ridiculous.
What does that one sound like?
Anyways,
I'm
may I
leaving.
return to heaven?
I'm leaving.
Lisa, I have a feast
This
to
is what
attend
the
to.
dragon fucking song sounds like.
Right.
What?
We're preparing a feast for you here as well. Anyways,
Wait,
enjoy
before
your
he
stay
plays it,
in
can I
heaven.
use telekinesis to
Until
pull
next
back? Go
time.
back?
Hopefully,
You're not a dragon.
not later today.
Thank you, sir.
And then I send him. I stop the song, and he returns to the afterlife.
R.I.P.
Alright.
Jeffrey.
Thank you for the dragon song.
Somebody's lagging super hard, by the way.
What?
Who's lagging? Is it me?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Somebody's lagging very hard.
Lagging?
What's happening that's telling you they're lagging?
They're like,
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yes. It's not
That
us.
could be. No,
Weird.
come on.
And I wasn't lagging, so okay. Well, I guess that's that. Is Kamaltha here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, unfortunately, he didn't know the Song of Dragons or Song of Dragon maiming, killing, and sorts.
Well, that's fine. We should pay our respects to Jeffrey.
Indeed. It's alright though. We can always go to that land. You do know how to teleport, right?
Yes, I'm not a personal taxi service for all of you.
No, of course not, but since it is a 20 out of 10 on the importance scale, we might as well go there at a later
Well,
date.
she can go. Or she can teleport to places the party's been before.
Oh. Have you been there before?
No.
Okay. Well, that's alright. That's another adventure for our family. I mean, party. Family party.
I need to go find Bagel and make sure he's not flashing the entire town again.
Oh, that's true. Don't forget to invite Mr. Bagel to our funeral. I meant Jeffrey's funeral. Then I start walking.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to like skip over here.
Oh.
Fuck.
That poor bridge.
I swear to God, if any of you play that fucking song.
What song?
The song.
What song?
You know what song?
The
you
Dragon
know right.
production song.
Yeah, the Ballad of Wyvern Wooing. The Battle of fuck it. So it's such a mouthful. That's what she said. The Ballad of Wyvern Wooing.
Oh.
When I said I'll be right back, I really did step away, so I missed the Ballad of Wyvern Wooing.
Oh no, I just made that up off the dome piece.
I have a better one. It's called Imagine Dragons Naked. So it's really good.
Yeah.
Martha finds Bagel just hiding in a.
He can't get me here. They'll never look here. I'm safe here.
I found you.
Don't fuck the dragons. I'm not a dragon. Oh,
He
come on.
went to the funeral.
Oh God. Oh. The way he looks at.
Did we think that you are a dragon or what?
I kept trying to tell you that I was not, and you kept insisting that the song would make you more friendly with dragons.
Oh yeah, I just didn't understand that you were insisting that you were not a dragon.
Sam.
Well, there is an easy solution for that.
Are you gonna turn him into a dragon so you can make him friendlier with you?
I
swear to God.
Turn into a dragon.
I swear to God, I'll kill you.
But I will use the Song of Dragons to see if he becomes more friendly towards me.
Fuck
and
the
if
magic
he does,
dragon.
Oh no!
That would
Up
mean that he
in
is a
his
dragon.
holes.
But well,
spray him with my autumn mist.
Let us proceed. I use my perform, but the thing is, since we're out of
I will stab you.
Since we're out of combat, I just take a 10, so it's automatic success. And then I use since we're all attuned now, I will use the Song of Dragons.
Can I stunning blow as he starts singing?
Yeah.
Here.
I get 3 of these a day, and I'm willing to waste one on you.
Song of the Dragon. Attuned allies gain resistance to magical elements, +1 AC, and the ability to use Dragon's Breath, elemental damage of your choice. For
I can already do
3d8
that.
plus caster's charisma modifier. Damage in a 15 feet cone for 5 to /10 rounds. Can be used to gain advantage on charisma skill checks on dragon/draconic creatures.
This says nothing about fucking the dragon.
Oh, but charisma advantage. Anyways, I used the Song of Dragons.
Martha's like, Arthur, stop trying to have sex with him.
I'll punch him in the face. Motherfucking Skyrim.
And then
Arthur, what's your AC?
18.
Mother.
I swear, she was
fucker.
Nat 1.
Well, I guess I fucking love that goddamn song.
Well, I dodge it very easily. There is no need to resist that Just simply let it happen.
I don't like
That
this.
won't hurt you.
I don't
A
like
lot.
this. I don't like this.
Well, I will be using persuasion to make him tell me that if he is a dragon or not.
Can I fucking resist this shit?
Do I get advantage or not?
What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry. I was over here
I
building
don't
the
know
fucking
what this
grave.
madman is concocting. He's
Okay.
trying to fuck me, and I don't like it.
No, nobody said anything. Okay, I did say
Okay,
something
Jody,
about
what's
fucking.
happening is Arthur is using the Song of Dragons on Bagel to see if Bagel will tell him if he is a dragon or not, because the Song of Dragons increases charisma checks and gives them advantage against draconic creatures.
I'm not a dragon.
So I would like to know if I get advantage or not on this persuasion skill check that I'm using to make him tell me if he's a dragon or not.
You can't use persuasion things on players.
Of course I can.
You can't
Watch me.
persuade me to do shit.
Like, if it is something like a spell, like command or something that tells them specifically to do something, then yes. But otherwise, yeah.
Guess I'll use my other weapon.
Do I not get a say in this?
You're a dragon. No one cares right now. You're
I'm
a
not
dragon.
a dragon. I don't even know if we ever decided if I'm considered draconic for purposes of things.
I'm just gonna come out to just sit here watching him try to fuck a dragon.
I'm not trying to fuck. I'm gonna
Come
try
on,
to.
please, God, don't let him do it. Come on, don't let him fuck me, please.
Yeah, can we
That's
stop?
This hurts.
This cloak isn't gonna protect my fresh cloaca, please.
Look, can we stop trying to fuck each other and actually just, I don't know, play not a
that
weird
kind
game?
of RP?
Well, this was Arthur. Stop.
Okay,
Stop.
let's see here.
Don't touch
Trying
me
to
there.
seduce Bagel.
Is my no square.
I'm just trying to persuade him into telling me if he's a dragon or not. That is
Trying to
all.
He's not a
persuade him to-
dragon.
And I use the Song of Dragons.
He is not a dragon. Stop trying to seduce him.
I hate it here more and more and more.
I want to go home.
Hey Jody, how
I
does
don't like this at all.
how
Do I get
steak
advantage
tacos
or
sound?
not?
Steak tacos sound good, right?
Sorry, what?
Steak tacos sound good, right?
Steak
Yeah.
taco?
Yes.
Yes.
I like tacos.
I like steak tacos.
Yeah, there we go.
I also like dragons. Anyways.
No, I was trying to get away
Do I
from
get
the fucking of
advantage on
dragons.
dragon my
No.
balls across his face? or
No,
not?
no.
Tell me! Jody!
What?
He's not
Do I
a
get
dragon.
advantage- I mean, that's what I'm asking. Do I
That is a
get
good
advantage
thing to
or
know.
not?
I've already told you I'm not a dragon. God, am I considered draconic? Does this even work?
I use the Song of Dragons, okay? Do I get advantage on my charisma rolls against him or not?
It's not gonna be
You're on some fucking shit today, bro.
like only
He's like
only
metaphors
if
to protect him from Arthur.
like so only if you are being like an enemy towards Bagel's character do you be able to like do that kind of shit. But
I
But I'm
can't
not
just
an enemy.
hate you forever.
I mean,
Just trying
Bagel
to,
say no means no.
I think I've clearly expressed my disinterest in this
I'm
activity.
not trying to fuck him. I'm only trying to persuade him into telling me if he's a
assume
dragon or
it
not.
works. Let's assume it works if I can, Jody, and I'm like, I'm not a dragon. What do you mean? No, I'm not
just
a dragon.
asking Jody, do I get advantage or not during
God.
this
God
interaction?
damn it. Give this man his roll. Just let it happen.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, okay, so that's 27. I guess I'm a very persuasive person.
So, Bagor, are you a fucking dragon or not?
No, I'm not a dragon. I already told you this.
He's
Okay.
I was like, Arthur, stop it. He's not a dragon.
You can't force him to tell you things unless you have a command spell of some sort.
Well, I commanded him to tell me.
You don't have the command ability.
My words are commands.
They're not. They're suggestions.
Hey, Jody, what's
From
the
my
next
point
thing?
of view.
All right.
I'm just over here. I'm trying to get a damn funeral ready on the fucking board.
Oh, seriously? That's
All right.
nice.
Let's see here.
We'll say you have a quadruple disadvantage, and so that one is what you
What's
get.
your AC, Mr. Arthur?
18.
I feel
It's
like it's
8.
gonna just evolve more
Hey,
and
but
more.
if he actually attacked me first,
Well, I mean, it's
would
been
that mean
going
that
on
he's
for like 30
considered an
minutes now,
enemy?
Jody, so.
I mean, to be
That's-
fair, I almost fell asleep a little bit ago because I don't know, just
That's why I ordered tacos.
ooh,
Well, to catch you
mean-
up, Arthur is trying to seduce Bagel.
No.
No.
Anyway,
Just
so
trying
we're
to
going to the
persuade him.
funeral, right?
Yes, we're going to the funeral.
Where is said funeral being held?
it's
Jody's preparing
beautiful.
it.
It's beautiful. It's on the east side over here.
You'd probably be better to serve going to the tavern and waiting for it to be done.
But anyways, I wasn't trying to have sexual
Get away
intercourse
from
with
me,
him.
you freak.
I was simply very curious as to know if you were a dragon.
I told you he wasn't a dragon, Arthur.
I told you I wasn't a dragon.
Well, that sounds like something a dragon would say.
I hate it here.
I'm gonna just drag these nuts across your face so you shut up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do sometimes. Well, I guess it's concluded then. He is most definitely a fish and not some sort of sea dragon or dragon.
I could have told you that.
Well, perhaps you simply didn't know it. I mean, have you been very intimate with him?
No.
Oh my god.
And of course you wouldn't know. It's like my
Are
father
we
used to
doing this
say.
funeral? Are
You can
we
only
doing
know
this
I
somebody.
am at the
Man,
funeral.
I've been-
I'm weeping
been
for
waiting on
the
you, Jody.
You are letting this happen. Please, God, save us from this fucking madman.
I'm not mad. I'm just very curious about dragons.
Well,
I mean,
like I'll
have
teach
ever
you how
heard
to
the fuck,
train a
marry, kill?
dragon.
Ooh, I like
I'm
the
like
sound of that.
I'm like openly crying behind Kamatha.
Can I get the song for that so I can
No.
train
No.
dragons?
No.
No.
Oh,
All right. Anyway, so
holy shit,
Who-
this is amazing.
yeah, thank you. It's a real Southern funeral. Nearby, there's going to be a church full of some of the best food. Man. Anyway,
Delicious.
yeah.
Oh,
Who else?
I really
who
like
else,
the grave. That's a really cute little grave.
Yeah, who else coming to this funeral? Like,
This is
who
where the
all
house
of you
is gonna be.
invited?
Well, everybody in the party, as well as just random people like the Birdman, peoples of the inn. I guess some refugees. I don't know. Just invited everybody I came into contact with.
Like it's
And
gonna
I
be
just
there.
told them that he was a great hero who died defending this town. And me, especially.
Well, just get characters, arrange them into the seats they're gonna sit in.
Wait a minute. I know you.
In
In
the
the
gay
gay
bar.
No.
The gay
For real.
dragon bar.
No. For real, no.
From the sexy seduction of serpent-like dragons bar.
Hey, no, you, hey, come back here.
Well.
You.
Me.
No.
What is it?
Remove your helmet tonight.
I do not wish to. And leave me alone.
Yeah, you would.
I am grieving a long lost friend.
Oh,
Jeffrey?
who are you grieving?
Well, this is the funeral for Caden, right?
No.
No.
Who the hell is Caden?
Oh, must be on the other side of town.
Wait a minute. 2 funerals in one day?
See, I recognize you from the. Hey, what? Hey, get back here!
I would like to roll insight toward this man who accidentally went to the wrong funeral.
I recognize this man from the castle. I must get him.
Let's see here. I have.
Yeah. Can't you chase him later? We have to say goodbye to Jeffrey.
Can I roll for insight?
Roll the what?
No, I'm asking if I can roll insight towards knowing if he is telling the truth about accidentally going to the wrong funeral.
Yeah, sure. Roll insight.
Okay. Okay, so 19 plus 2, that's 21. 21.
Yeah, it's not the truth.
Wow. Well, rescheduling is a pain. Oh, on your way then. Yeah, that's that for me. I guess it was.
Don't sleep.
Or play games. I will have sexual intercourse with you like a dragon.
What?
No, not you. Just Angabanga this time.
Balturgur.
Fucking don't sleep, fuck.
Yo went on for quite a minute, so I wouldn't be surprised if he fell asleep. I ain't gonna lie.
See what happens when you do bad things, Arthur?
I didn't do anything bad.
Yet.
I might have been on my way to.
Bart, hashtag bad dragon.
Angabanga.
Arthur, no seducing. Arthur, no seducing.
Arthur, Bart.
No seducing.
Poor guy's asleep. Let him be. Let him be.
Bless his heart.
Anybody has his number?
We're gonna assume he comes. I mean, it's Bart.
Yeah.
To the funeral, you freaks.
Wait, did Mur just schedule a fucking pee break?
What? It's for the recording. For when so we know where the pee break is.
Oh, okay. I was like, seriously?
It's called a timestamp.
Yeah, in 38 minutes, gotta take a quick piss. It's like, oh wow. But did you even know that? You know your body really well.
It was Jody's pee break.
Ah, I thought it was yours. I was like that. Would have been funnier if it was though. Woo-hoo.
Oh, Angabanga, good of you to join us.
Perhaps in flesh, but not in spirit.
No, I'm fucking here, guys. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, he's still in the game as well. He must have fallen asleep at the chair or something.
I'm not asleep. I'm right here. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can even hear your voice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what
and
do
even
you mean?
Bagel is here.
Hello. Who? Hello. Who's that? You sound like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, so you're gonna start your
Hey,
funeral.
don't talk about him like that.
Start your fucking funeral.
Yeah, start the funeral.
Speech.
God,
is everybody here?
No more.
Speech.
No more speech. Stop. No more speech.
Well, since I have
if you want, I can get old man Jack to help.
Who's that?
Old man Jack from the inn.
From the gay bar.
Sure. It could probably help do stuff.
Oh God.
Mur, are you going to the funeral?
No, I have to prepare the food for after the funeral. I'll bet I was there for me.
Oh, that's true. He's hard at work doing catering.
Can everyone see the token?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's black for me.
It's just black for me as well.
This one here is black for me as well.
That's Nazar.
Everybody's here.
Yeah,
it's black for me,
black again.
which means they're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's. Oh, hey, now I see it. It looks like fucking Deckard Cain.
Oh.
Oh, hey, now it's fixed. Nice, cool. Thank you.
Yes, sure.
Damn, it's a cool ass looking picture. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. That's
hell?
Naster.
Somebody has to stream for me. I can't see
It's
it.
Naster from the
They still
gay
have
bar.
fucked up
Why can't
some
you
mods.
see it?
Yeah.
I probably accidentally disabled one too many mods now. I
Wow, fucking nerd.
just can't see many things.
Can we disable the performer mod, please?
Oh, there we go.
I agreed.
It's the best mod.
All right, settle down. Settle down.
Stay a while and dig things.
Stay a while and listen. For today, we are gathered here to talk about wonderful Caden and how much of a cornerstone that she was to this town.
Wait, sir.
I turn slowly towards him.
Jeffrey.
Who the hell is that?
The one that's dead. Caden is the other funeral.
The foppish man's manservant right there.
Yes.
It's to the far west.
Oh, well, this is awkward. Forgive me.
This is Jeffrey Hyden.
It's awkward for you, not for me.
Well, gather round and listen, for today we are going to talk about
insert name here.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Lords, I would never say anybody's name incorrectly.
Now, Jeffrey, for some reason, follows this fellow around.
You said for some reason.
Stay a while and listen to someone else.
We got the wrong preacher. No.
That's senile. What the hell was that senile man's problem? Oh,
Speech.
You see.
Speech.
It is
Well,
what
Arthur,
it is.
his son pipes up. Well, Arthur, did you hire a priest?
It seems as though I've forgotten.
You did hire a priest for my father, didn't you?
Of course I did. He's right.
Like it actively hides behind a chair.
Oh. He hasn't showed up yet. And I even paid 500 gold for him. That
500 gold.
rascal.
That was me.
Oh right, my favorite priest, totally a priest. He's a battle priest. You see, I've worked with this priest many times before. He's very good at priesting and healing.
What the
please
fuck?
take the stage, priest. Amarga Borga.
Jesus Christ.
I hear your voice over him. I don't know a good speech.
Do
it. Can Michael do the voice?
What do
You're really good.
Yaratold guys but this guy his friend he's total dick, but he's dead now. So like, be quiet for a minute, like fuck.
Yes, let us have a silent minute for Jeffrey, please. Well, minute's up.
All right, it's time to eat. Yori, can I eat?
Well,
Thank you.
amazing.
Thank you.
Well,
Nobody tell Mark about this because I love him.
I will continue on with the speech. Well, as the priest just said, it is time to eat. Eat of the past and the future events. Jeffrey Hyden was a hero. He died, saving me and countless townspeople from certain demise. He even duked it out with several dragons. At his age, that is pretty crazy. Well, damn.
Actually, we can count them.
So many that they blotted out the entire sky in darkness. Many dark, black, evil, black, dark dragons. Black.
Black.
I didn't like them very much. They were dark too.
I hate
Did
it
he
here.
say we're gonna eat Jeffrey?
No.
Sounded like he says we're gonna eat Jeffrey. Why would he say that?
Jeffrey, stop.
He says we're gonna eat of the past and the present. The
Not
present he's
like
dead.
that.
He tried to fuck me earlier. Like he's crazy.
Okay, guys, no more slander. Potentially, I have done everything for our family.
Shudders.
But anyways, I must continue. Jeffrey, Hayden, you were the greatest retainer ever. Even though I only let you rest for like half a day before summoning you once more to my service. But it was Kamatha's fault, so please direct your anger towards her. Anyways, you were a true hero, and I have written a song of heroes for you. So you may complete your sentence. I mean, your contract.
That sounded worse, Arthur.
I will bury you with good valuables, a crest, your contract, for that matter, and some memorabilia from the dragons. You can have something to brag about in the afterlife. You said you were going to a party with some friends, and yeah.
And this stick I found.
And it's a very good stick.
And
Anyways,
my axe.
As per your father's wishes, you shall not become the court jester or the family jester ever, Akan.
Hooray.
It was a very dark time. Well, as I pour some alcohol over his grave, it's been nice knowing you. I guess it will take several weeks until I see you again in spiritual form.
Wait, what?
That's the most amount of vacation you've ever had. Thank you. The Rubinstein family are a
terrible person.
Very nice.
I don't think I like this guy anymore.
He did try to seduce you.
I know. He keeps lying about it, though.
I wasn't trying to seduce you, merely to persuade you into revealing yourself.
You stand upon a throne of lies.
Actually, my throne is made out of metal.
I will exit this.
And it's at home.
I will run away crying.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for all you've done, and all you will continue to do for 20 more years.
Oh my god.
Anyways, let the feast.
I really feel like this man is a slave owner.
We make sure to bury him with the feather, Jody.
Yes.
Yes. Least he can do.
All right. The feather is placed.
Wahoo!
Dun dun dun. Zelda music.
Well, in the words of our very good priest here, now it's time to fucking eat. Fuck.
No.
Now it's time to
perhaps
fuck.
not the last part.
No.
But it might apply to some people.
No.
Or some draconic, perhaps sea dragon-like creatures.
My cloaca will stay closed.
Oh well, it's time to eat. I heard that Mur is preparing everything.
I am actively at the bar sobbing. You won't believe what he tried to do.
He tried to fuck you, didn't he?
Obviously, no! I mean, why? I would never.
You have now fucking emotionally scarred my character.
Nobody can spell his fucking name.
What is that?
It's Mangle.
No, thing that just dropped.
Huh?
Oh.
Wake up, babe. New fucking Breath of Fire DLC just dropped.
Hi. Are you here to...
No, God, if you're the DLC, fuck no.
Are you here to
What the fuck?
Pay your respects.
Puppy?
Hello.
Oh. Yep.
Must have been the wind.
That's always fun.
What?
What the fuck just happened?
That's a side effect of playing the song. It's made you all hallucinate this horrifying creature.
That's gotta be the Song of Night terror that I just made, actually.
Alright, time to have fun. Mackett goes
Well-
and starts eating.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let us proceed to the tavern. There is a great feast prepared
Okay.
for us.
I'm like giving Mackett fucking weird eyes the whole time. I'm just like looking at him
Yeah, I
like,
can't believe
not
Mackett
those
would try
kinds
that.
of eyes.
Oh.
Are you horny fucks today?
You're the one implying it.
Cody, Baggle's trying to fuck me.
Oh my god. It's a mistrusting look. It's a sus look.
He's giving Mackett the
Mistrusting
eyes.
his sexual
I'm
advances.
I'm waiting for I'm like side eyeing you, like watching you, waiting for you to fucking vent.
Kamatha says a prayer over Jeffrey's grave before heading up to the tavern.
So, just so we're all clear.
Yes.
Who's the weirdo of the party?
Fucking Arthur.
What?
Yeah, look, God's finger.
No, I dodged it.
You will get fingered. You will like it.
Now who's the horny fuck?
Hey, stop fingering.
I mean, if it's God
people.
doing it, we can't really stop it. I mean, it's a
Okay,
holy
Zeus.
it's a holy entrance.
Okay, Zeus.
A fucking
Yeah.
floating speech bubble.
Hire quest giver.
Oh.
Oh no! Hey, we completed the quest. What do we
Yeah,
get?
take the quest.
No, it's a question mark. That means we finished the quest, right?
Oh, my bad.
Exclamations! Oh,
Oh, there we go.
oh, it bugged out. We gotta like redo the quest. Damn it!
So that means you gotta get flirted with by Arthur all over again?
I wasn't flirting. I was simply very nice in
I
an
quit.
attempt to persuade him to reveal himself to me
I quit. I knew I should have killed this character.
in a wonderful, beautiful.
Why not do it now?
Can I drown? Jody, I would like to drown myself.
Well, on that note,
Secret
we
journey.
are going to go ahead and end the episode
Yeah.
because this has evolved into some weird shit.
Thank God.
My brain is fried. I'm tired. I feel like some other people are also at that point. So
Some people have already succumbed to the eternal sleep.
No one is coming.
You
Become.
guys are gonna love the
We
name.
don't know
of
that
this,
yet.
The
I
name of
rolled
this
quite
one.
well, you know.
sleepy bitches.
What's the name gonna be?
It's gonna be
He who sleeps with dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
How to rape your dragon? Oh, you can't put the R word on YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Lustful eyes and maybe lies.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the lusty draconian handmaiden.
I hate it here. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and finish up here. That is day one and how you're getting your first foot in of the week.
And how we met your mother.
Wow. Did you just insult his mom?
No.
She's a nice lady.
She's very nice and probably
nice lady.
beautiful.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
She could have my number if she would like to.
Did Trent just leave before I was gonna say the next thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So somebody get that asshole back in here.
I think he thought you said like we're done, and then he was like, "All right, peace, I'm out."
Oh yeah, but I gotta say what's gonna go on next time.
Tune
Dragon
in
Ball
next
Z.
time
Dragon
on
my balls on.
Fuck.
Dragon Ball Z.
Where all of us are gonna be dragging our balls on.
No.
There you go. Face.
Why is it gotta be his face?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could drag it across your body, chest, something, but But that would be
I think
more
if
akin to
any part of
teabagging,
you
right?
like rubs up against me, you're gonna like scrape your skin off.
Yeah, go ahead, start grinding.
Hey, Song
But
of Dragons.
as you were saying, Jody.
I get
No, it's not.
resistance.
It doesn't. It's not that. It's like I have like rough, scaly hide.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What do you think Song of Dragons is
So
for?
we've
It
had.
doesn't make my scales not be scales.
Shut up.
We've accomplished at least one thing on most people's lists, if I'm correct. I could be wrong, but
or half.
we have at the very least had a semi-nice Dollar General bread funeral for good old Jeffrey. And yeah, so next week we will get into possibly some travel for some folks. You know, get a little teleportation action going.
Oh
Yippee!
yeah! Teleport me into his dungeon.
Mm.
You gotta chill,
And,
bro. Relax.
It's Arthur saying it, not me.
I think the path going forward is oh Jesus, I'm so sorry, I'm tired. But I feel like the path going forward from here for the next, maybe possible next, probably next episode or two. We're gonna be doing this kind of transition phase, and then after that, it's go time.
It's chapter 2, baby. Now it's chapter 1.5.
No, it's been chapter 2.
Oh.
We are officially in the chapter 2. No more intro, no more finale from chapter 1. We are in chapter 2, and we got shit to do.
We've been in chapter 2 for 8 episodes. What are you talking about?
Arthur has a lot to do.
I mean, a lot of this is like
Come on,
a lot of this is like we had the end of chapter 1 with the festival.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had like the prelude, which was, you know, the dragon siege of Camelot. So
no, that was chapter 2.
Oh yeah, we're on to chapter 3 now. Okay, let's get.
Yay! Chapter 3. Woo!
Good.
Time to go fuck up Zog. Let's go.
No, this is the part where everybody's feeling powerful, and then they fight one single fucking, I don't know, magical frog or something, and it takes all their levels for like 10 episodes.
And it specifically, can it just kill Arthur?
Good night, Jody. You need to sleep. You're sounding quite yeah.
Penis.
Yeah. The frog of party destruction has appeared. Roll initiative.
But I was tired.
You all failed.
My eyes actually hurt. So I'm